It does only take one person to make a
And after
noise.
that, the dominoes
Hello,
fall.
everyone.
I
Oh,
didn't do it.
we can stop this. Okay, there.
Didn't do it.
Hello. How is everyone doing today? We're having our own Critical Role moments pre-stream.
I now follow them on TikTok, by the way.
They actually have some pretty good, funny content on their TikTok. It's just
Most of their stuff is
random shit.
yeah,
If
like
you like Critical
dice
Role,
roll
check out
technique.
Dimension 20.
It
Oh
just
yeah,
went live
yeah.
too. Yeah, they have their pre-game thing
Yeah,
that goes on for
they got a hell of a setup.
Hell yeah.
I
What's
never
up, Kami?
Me.
Kami boy,
Boss battle music starts. Hold on, I got you. Hold
the
on.
Kami guru.
Hold on, I might
No.
actually. Let me scroll down.
We need our own theme music.
Yeah.
Critical Role has their theme music. We need our theme music.
I know a guy that can make custom music.
I was gonna say I know an artist that would probably do it for me for free.
Well,
Do it.
should
Do it. Do
I
it.
yeah. Do
Question mark? Do it. There's no question mark. It's a demand.
it. Question mark exclamation mark.
Question mark exclamation mark angry face.
Do it.
Me and him are actually building an RPG right now.
Oh shoot.
What's the range on it?
5 and up.
You guys should add our characters to the RPG.
I don't think you got my end of the joke.
Oh no, I got your end of the joke. I don't aim it at kids.
Oh, why not?
there we go, Kami. Y'all
Because
may
how
not
am I
be
gonna
having
get an Afro Samurai chapter if I don't leave him alive?
Dude, Afro Samurai. That motherfucker's got RPGs and shit.
Alright. So, I'm gonna stop this background music again. So, we're gonna pick up. We're gonna pick up where we left off, ending up in the having the Improv Rose Stage Festival. You all managed to not get mauled by the double-headed owlbear. In doing so, finding more ichor. Yes,
and
what?
more, and kept it as an act.
And he managed to keep it as an act, keeping the Rose Stage Festival going on throughout all night and gaining major favor points from the professors and staff. Being pulled into the back room with the prop, investigating it further, the professor ended up telling you that it might be from the local Sledgemore, where they gather. Excuse me. Where they gather Eldritch Balm that helps empower and everlast the runes that keep the demiplane held together. She ended up giving you all. Well, she gave Trinity a potion of holy water to apply to the underground aquifers, and gave you a location of where it is. You are aware that sometimes students do go to the general area to gather spell components or alchemical ingredients that can be found there. So you know that there are campus grounds there. For those of you looking at the map, you can see it located by that white circle. Didn't she give you like platinum or something? I think it was a few platinum. Rolling shit.
Oh, I hear a lot of dice roll. What are you doing with that dagger?
Absolutely nothing. Making sure my
They're all fucking so.
plugin is working.
Okay.
Yeah, the D&D Beyond page finally booted back up.
Wrapping up from there, you guys stayed the night at the festival, finishing it out. How late did you guys end up staying there?
How long did it last?
5 a.m.
All night. All night.
I didn't
was
stay
looking
all
at the field.
night.
All
It's
night.
a shiny bird.
all night.
All right. Everyone stayed up all night.
I went home close to midnight. I didn't stay all night.
Okay.
Well, I
Batman.
go to bed early.
Good call.
Ah!
Hey, Venny. Command it to dance. It's just an exclamation point and then dance. Look at it. I'm working on other commands for him as well. I'm working on a combat one, which makes him do some little combat fights. He can eat something and then he can lay down as well. But, at any rate,
Lay down in the fetal position.
everyone that stayed up to like 5 a.m., when are you getting up?
Sunrise.
12
Nine.
o'clock. Like 12 o'clock.
Yeah. 12, maybe 1 o'clock.
So you want to stay up till 5 in the morning, but wake up early? That makes no sense.
Thanks
You
for
don't
the
get no sleep.
resub.
Well, me out of
Copy.
game and Gulch, we only really need 4 hours and we're good.
It's waking up in the afternoon, ma'am.
At noon. So,
Crazy.
that's still 7 hours.
I thought someone said they wanted to wake up at sunrise.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's waking up at 6.
No, Gulch is only getting 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, Gulch only needs 4.
Gulch is a
Yeah,
unit.
Well,
I
actually,
thought
the elves...
someone said they're waking up at
Oh, wait, yeah,
sunrise.
no.
That's why I was confused.
The half elves
elves.
only need 4. Gulch only
Yeah.
needs 4.
Fucking 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock. You're going
I
right there.
don't-
You see, like, only elves and half elves and a few other fey creatures that get that benefit. Everyone else is dead asleep still, or groggy as all hell.
Gotta go to the calf, gotta pound some eggs, and then I gotta go to the gym.
You have your pick of the crop. You can pick
Nom, 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 nom.
anything you want. Every single workout equipment is open for you.
Gulch is just skipping through the gym.
That one professor is like, how is he that awake?
High protein, high carb diet. Let's go.
Oh, and I'm reaching into the bag and pulling out a new Frederick.
Yes, sir.
And today, Frederick
two.
will be a. Check the table.
Capybara.
A giant rat.
It's a giant rat again. All right.
Giant rat again.
So.
It's not another giant badger. That'd be a little awkward.
So, as you all, some of you much sooner than others, come back up in the morning, rise and shine. We meet back during the party festival. Did the stealth team say what they found?
We did not.
Yes,
We had, if I remember correctly here, we agreed to actually simply talk about it in the morning.
Okay, so you guys can eventually meet up in the morning.
Trinity says she's got the best sleep out of everyone. She wants to go and greet the party with a plate of breakfast foods.
That's sweet. We only needed 4 hours.
Yeah.
She went and left you guys at midnight. She might not need as much,
So
that much sleep, but
she's
she
up
had
an
more
hour
time.
before you. Somehow.
Huh.
So, everyone else,
She got all the foods.
you guys can acquire one of your rooms or something at some point, or you can. They probably left around the same time. Yeah. Okay. So you guys all meet up 10 o'clock? 9, 10
Yeah.
o'clock?
9:30, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, yeah, 30. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So you meet up, and would you like to share what you found?
Yeah.
Alright, well. Hopefully you all had fun there at the Rose Festival while we were off collecting some information. We
But uh, what stage performers stuff is, and it's pretty interesting.
interesting. So
Did they call it
Bill and
improv?
I, yes, improvisation. It's used commonly actually amongst most performers in case something starts going awry. So Bill and I were going through the other student's room, and well, we searched for a little while. And Bill managed to find this inside of, well, managed to find some letters inside of his desk drawer. Bill, do you happen to have the torn up one? I want to try to start reassembling that here.
Do. And Bell reaches into his bag and pulls out all 3 of the letters.
Mhm.
Sets them.
As Leohorn's going to start trying to rearrange the torn apart letter.
Yeah. You guys have already kind of figured out how to do that because you did manage to do that in the room. To figure out that it was written in a language that neither of you understood.
That's right. Forgot that.
After getting it
Is it a
rearranged,
language anyone else recognizes?
What languages do you speak?
Celeste, Common, Elvish, Primordial, and Sphinx.
I know Common, Elvish, and Undercommon.
Sphinx was cool because it's a cat language.
Nope.
Meow.
Draconic Sylvan Common.
Nope.
Well, fuck.
None of us know it.
None of
So
you.
Trinity does a once over. It's like, I don't know. This will say scribblies.
and Shiny, when do bards get new spells and can rearrange what spells they have on the
Long rest.
long rest?
Long rest.
All right, because preparing for this would have picked up comprehend languages, which I believe would allow me, yes, also understand any written language. So cast comprehend language.
You're sly and I love it.
What the heck?
Should allow me to read it.
Your secret will. As you don't, it doesn't tell you what language it is, right? You just understand it.
It, for the duration, you literal meaning of spoken language you hear. You also understand any written language. Looks like just any written language. It doesn't tell me what it is.
Yeah, you just understand what it means.
Yeah.
All right. To summarize it, so we don't spend 5 minutes reading a note. It essentially it indirectly speaks of family member. It's like somebody that wants to take something from you so that you pay attention to them. It's like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, threatening his family and friends, his loved ones. It's trying to tell him to do stuff. Hello. I understand what it means, but I don't understand. Hello, hello. You can assume that it is the the intro letter for the one that you found out afterwards. That was the do what we say, or they die, with a spell that had been cast and dissolved.
After reading it, just looking up, well, I think this was the first letter of the three to be received. Instead of just reading it all loud, it summarizes down to, I'm going to take what you love, so you pay attention. I think that the student may have been responsible for it, yes, but was under duress, being coerced into doing it. It appears that he was being threatened, which is very problematic.
So, we tracked down who did it, show them the insides.
I agree. However, Gulch, how are we going to track down who did it? The only person who would know who this is most likely going to be the person we stole these from, who is going to be very upset that we broke into his private rooms.
Shiny.
Mm-hmm.
May I take a sniff of this paper and try and see who has touched it?
Sure, you can attempt to. Do you have anything that like increases your? Well, I guess you could if
I just have advantage on it, but I have plus
you do
3
have the
perception.
advantage. If you want to get a little bit wolfy, I'll let you keep the scent if you roll high.
Okay.
To remind you to the second one that had this spell that had been cast on it, it instructed him to simply leave the door open and disappear for a few minutes. It didn't tell him to grab this thing and put it on here or corrupt the well or do any of this. It was simply leave the back door open and take a break.
I think
Rolled
that
a
he was
22.
Oh, goddamn.
Did you get wolfy on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you really quick? Can you describe going wolfy? Because you got to remember, Belle does not know you're a werewolf.
Hell has not seen you transform.
I have
No.
not seen you transform, so this is going to be a surprise for me.
Where are we right now?
Where are you guys? Where did you want to go?
Have me also.
Do we have a common room type of area, or we can meet in my closet?
So if you
The
had
little-
four
for the book
people,
club?
like in your dorms, you could fit 4 people standing around hanging out. 6 is really, really tight, and Gulch is already big. He's
We
about
have
to
that
get bigger.
room closet that was my original meeting for my club.
Yeah,
It's
can we
a-
find like a janitor's closet or something?
Somewhere a little off to the side.
Like a utility shed?
Sure, you guys could
having a
probably
book
end
club
up doing
meeting.
that. Yeah, book club meeting minus a member.
Alright, it's just
Sad
gonna be
member
Belle
missing.
and I. Because it's a tight room.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, I haven't seen. Yeah, Pammy haven't seen the Woofy.
No.
And there,
Had
I don't
they-
think all 3 of us
oh,
would
maybe
fit, would
have.
we?
So the 3 of you
We're
could
all-
fit
we're all
in a
in the
room.
room.
Okay.
You could fit 3 people in a room and easily transform without hitting stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna need you guys. Backs against the wall.
Okay.
Cracks his neck.
Leohorn just sits down next to the wall, like right on the crease on the floor, like wet legs wide spread over.
Trinity's guarding the door on the outside.
Alright.
Gulch will take his shirt off because he's gonna slowly transform, not like burst out like he did before.
Yeah.
The slow transformation is more like the wolf man going into full werewolf rather than fighting transformation, tear the skin off. So it's slower and less violent, but there's still the sound of bones popping, his back arching, his face elongating, and thick, almost a gray sand color hair starts protruding from him. and he will turn into a werewolf. And for those who don't remember, it looks very much like Van Helsing underworld werewolves.
As you transform, Bella's kind of gonna. You said to back up against the wall, but he wasn't all the way up against the wall, so he's gonna like kind of hit the wall, and he's actually gonna like slip and like fall on his butt.
As soon as that sound happens, Sculpture's face shifts right to you, and his gums, his lips retract, showing sharp, long teeth.
Whoa, what the hell?
Okay.
Supposed to
Who's
have
holding the
something.
paper?
So I don't think Padme will
Probably Leo.
react like that, to be honest, because she's a changeling. I feel like she would be. Oh, you are. Where are you? Type of deal. I don't think she
Yeah,
would have
that nobody else knows currently that she's a changeling.
No. Yeah, she will go. She will not tell you guys. I'm sorry. So I think she would be a little surprised, and then she go, "What? Where are you?"
Gulch cannot talk when he's a werewolf. He can only howl and bark like a dog, and like communicate that way with the rest of his tribe.
Could have a druid that can speak with animals, speak with beasts.
Can I pet him? Is she gonna reach out and be?
He does not look like the petting type of animal. Bell fell and made a slight gasping sound when he hit the ground, and Gulch turned and stared at him like prey.
What was that, Leohorn?
Would I still be able to understand him, where I still have comprehend languages up?
Does languages also do the verbal? I can't remember. Or is
Yes,
that...
it does.
Okay.
For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear.
All right. Are you still in? I mean, if you have it up when he's doing it, then yeah. But I mean, like, you're not in the room either, so.
I am in the room.
Oh, I thought it was Bell,
No,
Padme,
that was
I thought it was just the three of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Okay. Then I guess I have the paper because that's on.
All right. As soon as you hit the ground and Gulch turns towards you, he's gonna slowly make his way over, growling, a little bit of saliva, eyes wide.
Bell kind of very shakily holds up this paper. And he's.
No. Well, I mean, 23 is still a really good roll, so. You can keep it to memory for now. Alright, so you give Belle a heart attack. Padme is unfazed.
Yeah, so she's a bad bitch.
Oh, can I add something to the transformation?
Sure.
Okay, if any of you have studied Latin, you'll enjoy this. When Gulch takes his clothes off, he folds it and tells everyone to turn around, don't look. Oh. And he's going to kinkamingare around it, and the clothes turn to stone.
That's
and then he transforms.
I don't get it.
Beautiful touch. Well,
Kinkamingare is Latin for peeing in a circle.
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ.
And in Latin, their werewolf myth is they would take their clothes off, pee around it, and that magic would turn their clothes to stone so no one would steal it. Mm-hmm. And they just follow back to the smell when they're done.
Kind of cool, kind of gross.
Right?
No, but that was a great touch. I did like that.
Thank you. Oh, he's going to go back to the same corner and shift back into Gulch. And then put his clothes on.
I think as you're shifting, Bella's kind of gonna, like, still on the ground. He's kind of like doing that backup crawl that someone's trying to do,
Mhm.
not as hastily, but kind of backing up, and he reaches for the door and opens it, and he kind of falls to the ground. Gulch is a
Yeah, yeah, we know. Werewolf.
what?
Oh,
You're kind of late to knowing this.
I didn't think we got out of the house and knowing
So,
all this talking.
Padme is gonna walk up behind him and help him up. Are you okay?
Gonna put my arm around her and then use her a little bit of support. Yeah, I'm doing fine. It's normal for me, I guess. It doesn't hurt. It just feels like putting on a different set of clothes, you know, like a winter jacket in the summer. Just feels a bit off, but nice.
Would Padme get nervous seeing this? Hold up.
So
I mean,
you would know that like werewolves are spoken of in like still myth and legends, but everyone knows they're real, but they are the boogeyman in the forest kind of thing. They yeah.
What I mean was, I was gonna, Padme was gonna say, "Oh, I totally get it, because she does. She can change into anybody."
Mhm.
But I don't know if she would be like when she said, "Oh, I understand."
Like, so
No,
you know
or
shape changers, and this is something that's different from what you are.
this is more of a blood curse.
like,
Shiny. Just an out of
I
character
feel
question,
panic.
just because I'm curious. Can what Padme is? Can she shape? Can she change into Gulch? Look like Gulch when he's a werewolf form, or
No,
is that
not
just
werewolf. Just she can
human
change into other humanoid creatures that fit her size.
size? Okay. I was just confused for a second
She can't.
on
She can't
changelings for a
add
second
wings
there.
either. She can't add a
Could
tail.
could
Could
they add
she?
horns? No,
she
like
could,
no,
she,
like other appendages they don't have in their normal form. Is that how it works?
Yeah, you can add appendages you don't have in your normal form, but you can add horn. Like
Wondering.
she could transform into a tiefling and
Okay.
have horns.
I was wondering if she could like transform to something that had wings, but just couldn't functionally use them, like they were just an
No,
illusion.
because wings are their own appendage.
Like she wouldn't be able to use them as wings, but she would have
No.
she would have the illusion of having the wings. That's why I was just curious. I forgot. I don't read much of Changeling, so I was just curious if she could or not. Back to D&D now. Sorry.
Bark for Gulch. Nia, bark for Gulch. All right, girl, calm down.
So Gulch will just say, "Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thanks for looking out. I need to hydrate after that." And
understand.
he'll go to the hallway and just go to the nearest water fountain.
Okay. So you guys have a scent from the letter, a direction to go. I'm assuming you guys have. Most of you will probably need proper camping gear, as it's not, stuff that you would normally carry as students. Gulch, you would probably have some in your Gulch, Trinity. We could say Flint and Leohorn.
Yeah, Gulch definitely has like a camping rucksack like type gear and also a bug out bag.
Trinity
The
and
basic
Padme are kind of
necessities.
questionable because of how they got to the town. You may not.
Oh,
I
Need to go.
didn't rug out or rough out very often. I normally found towns to camp in.
Yeah, I mean, you would have had like a a carriage that you went along with, or a caravan, and they'd have their things, and you just used it.
Towns are very nice to paladin.
Yeah.
after getting some water, Gulch is gonna go back and see Belle shaking and not get close, but sit down on the ground and just look at him. You okay?
Yeah, yeah. All right.
I can control myself completely in that form. It's just I try to talk and it comes out in snarls, and smacks, and howls. So what I tried to say to you was, "Are you okay?" Because you fell on your ass. But it came out, "Oh."
Got it. Got it.
And Gulch is gonna reach into his backpack and like there's half an Italian sub in it, and he hands it to you. I
What a
got
true
this
friend.
morning. It's still fresh.
Thanks.
What a true friend.
And he's gonna watch Belle until Belle takes a bite.
They're like, I gave you food. Now eat.
With just like that expectant smile of someone who made you something and they want to see if you like it.
Well, like Toothless when him
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Hiccup
yeah.
meet and he has to eat the fish. Oh,
Belle definitely starts eating the sandwich.
After 3 bites, Gulch is gonna reach over slowly and then ruffle your hair if you don't recoil and then get up.
Yeah, I think Belle would be calm by that time.
All right. So next time objectives, probably get some more
equipment.
equipment. Also, keep in mind, city is like 40 miles away.
Bet.
Shopping. I need to go shopping. I know exactly where we can go.
You know
Trinity
exactly where we're
raises
going.
her Trinity
I've been
raises her
waiting
for this.
hand to the party,
Uh,
and she's like, I have a question, group.
Alright, go ahead.
Would it be too costly to maybe hire a carriage to go to where we need to go?
Um, have, by show of hands, how many people who have actually ridden in a carriage?
I've
Flint will
never
raise his
been
hand.
outside the city.
Trinity's hands is raised up high.
Gulch raises his hand halfway, cocks his head to the side and looks up, furrows his brow, and then slowly puts his hand down.
I
I
see.
rode carriage once. It was mostly just to transport bounties. That's it.
Okay. How much
I like it.
are we looking at in cost currently? If we took a carriage, which I think would probably be a terrible idea, quite frankly. Like, how much would
Faster
that
than
be?
on foot.
Perhaps, but we're looking at cost, also maneuverability, the possibility of getting attacked by bandits along the way, but then also if we go on foot, we're able to more accurately see the terrain. But, again, cost. I mean, we're all in school at the moment, so we don't exactly make a ton of money.
Oh my god.
I need
Would
to-
Trinity
I-
would Trinity somewhat know the cost?
Yeah. It's about
How much would-
three copper per mile.
3 copper per mile, and I don't know
It's
how
per
many
person, by
miles
the
the
way.
Looking at
trip
roughly
is.
100, looking about 120 copper per
6,
person.
9,
There, where we have 6 people
12.
here, we're looking at roughly 720 copper pieces each. If it's about 100 copper there for 1 gold, we're looking at roughly.
It's 100 copper. Sorry, yeah, 100 copper for a gold. My bad. It's tens.
Yeah, so we're looking
So
at
roughly 8 gold rounding up.
I mean, I have.
The 8 gold per person?
Unless my math is incorrect.
No, in total, I believe.
Total. Oh,
So
we can
yeah,
do that.
it's like 3 copper per mile per person.
Okay, so then that's
Okay, so yeah, so it's 3 multiplied by 40. If we're looking 3 multiplied by 40, it's gonna be 120 multiplied by all 6 of us there. We're looking at, yeah, about 720 copper, which would reduce down to 7 gold and 2 silver.
That considered a lot. She's scratching her head. I don't really deal much with currency, as I grew up in a temple, and we
I got 90
deal
gold
mainly
on.
mainly dealt in donations.
my mother has always told me Don't spend gold unless it's on a bribe, blackmail, or you're making money.
I could just give them a platinum, and that should cover us all, right?
Where the fuck you get a platinum from?
Bill,
Holy
we all
shit,
got platinum.
mate.
Do you not remember being given a platinum after the whole tree incident?
You all got platinum. I just got this cloak. And he'll take his cloak out of his bag and
You
Put
guys
it
got
on.
paid?
You guys got paid?
The other tree incident. Do you remember the one where the group of students were being attacked?
Remember the time that I was put in a coma because some jackass pushed me off a cliff?
I remember
Oh,
that.
right,
I
right.
played
Except
with
I
your
didn't
body
punch
when
you.
you were like in traction.
You ran
Could
off
you
the
not
cliff.
say that?
Wait, are platinums rare? I didn't know that.
Platinums are
Platinums
the
So,
highest.
expensive. 10 gold is 1 platinum.
Yeah,
yes, it's quite expensive.
monetary.
That,
There we go. That's the word.
I feel
Platinum
like
aren't
charity
very
comes from a
common.
rich family.
You would know
did not know
this, Trinity. It's like 12 gold is an annual salary for a peasant.
She doesn't deal much with
Yeah.
money, and playing it off as her intelligence is she's not money smart.
Yeah, so I mean, for reference for
She has a
everyone
negative
else,
intelligence.
it's a little bit less, but you could think of a platinum coin as an annual salary for a peasant.
Oh wow,
It's a little under,
we
but
I would rather
we got a lot of money on us.
do a destination, quite frankly, rather than try to hire a carriage.
I do need to
How
go
much would
to.
it cost to purchase horses permanently as our own?
I'm not.
I'll-
purchasing
Also,
them.
I don't need to be on the carriage or on the horse. I'll be able to keep up. I love running.
Well,
I'd either
if you
purchase a carriage or we just go on foot. But either way, I need to go to a shop beforehand because I do not have the supplies to leave the city.
I'll go with you there to help ensure you got the supplies. But I vote we go on foot, because if we go on foot, we're more likely to be successful, and I think we'll be less of a target on foot. We don't know what's causing this, and we will definitely be bringing attention to ourselves by going after it.
Being on horse is more noticeable than 7 people hiking through the woods. It's true.
I think we should go on
And-
foot.
Not when one
Don't
of
you
the
want foot?
people part of this group are the size of a legit horse.
You look around and Gulch isn't there anymore. He's behind you.
I haven't really
Remind you
done
of
this
that,
yet.
I can alter part of his appearance. Or we can just have a tree run
Alright.
with us.
And then
Uncanny
he'll
illusions.
look after saying like almost saying Padme's name. He'll look at Padme and like do like a knowing look and like a hand gesture of like, do you want me to tell them you're a changeling? Like, because it's
she hasn't told anyone that.
She hasn't told anyone.
That
No.
could
could
I
be
have
a
inferred
change.
it when she was talking to me about my transformation when she helped me up?
She backpipes
That's a
herself.
you.
And
I don't
she's-
smell
Hey,
dog
he
on her.
smelled that. He
Uh,
smelled that.
So, I mean, you don't smell dog on her. You don't smell dog
Yeah.
on anyone else, though. She
And I
hasn't
know-
transformed. You have only seen her in this form.
Do you think the tribe would have had negotiations with any changelings or no?
I mean, yeah, but you also haven't seen her in changeling form.
Okay.
You have
Okay.
only seen her in that form.
I'm gonna infer it, but keep my mouth shut.
Okay,
trying to
you
be
infer what
smart.
you want. There haven't been anything that says that she is a changeling, and she hasn't said it.
She did say some cryptic shit though.
She did some weird shit. You can assume what you want with that, but
Anyway, I'm gonna go to the shop because I need supplies.
Hey,
And Belle's gonna start walking off.
It's like,
Bell, wait up for me, and Gulch will follow along.
4 7 0 Nitro Express.
boy.
Flint. Flint. I'll go with Padme if you want to go with Trinity to help get supplies we need. Well, that they're gonna need.
All right. Think I can manage that. I should probably get some of my own supplies too. Kind of fresh out.
They probably need to stock up on a couple of these worth of rations.
All right.
I'm
Should we all
looking at
meet
about
back here at a
maybe a
certain
week and a
time?
half's worth. Let's try to shoot back here for meeting back in say 4 hours.
Make it 5 just in case.
Indeed. Usual signs in case you get kidnapped, stolen, or enslaved.
I mean, you joke, but
Yeah.
there are 2 people with very expensive.
Joe, but I have some,
Good that you wanted.
with 2 of us being wanted for a decent price right now.
Alright, well. We should probably visit different shops. Does not raise suspicion given the circumstances.
Raise suspicion. We're pretty much going to a glorified camping trip. Nothing's any more suspicious than that.
Oh, even so, we don't want to make them see too high prize people in one area.
Fair enough. You take one half of town, I'll take the other.
Alright. North, south, or east, west?
North south.
Alright, I'll take north, you take south.
Deal.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
right
Padme,
then.
let's get going, shall we?
Okay.
Going on a trip.
And I will say that.
I
So
can't.
remember the
I'm
usual
not sure
thing.
if I can legally sing the version of the song I want to sing from that.
I love how all of us went to that.
All of us were like, didn't want to say it out loud, and then Padme's just like, yeah, my favorite rice ship.
I know, but there's another version of that song I know that I don't
Yeah.
think I can legally sing
Let's
without maybe
not.
upsetting some people.
I know what you're talking
Huh?
about. Let's not.
I know the song, but
Let's
let's not.
I thought that's a song.
Well, good.
That's what-
We're moving on from that song.
Moving on.
Fine, now
Moving
let's
on.
go on.
All right. Belle, you do know that the store I know you want to go to is in the north.
I'm such a bad
Yeah.
person.
So shouldn't it be 3 people with
Oh my
3
God.
other people? Since there's 6.
No, we could do 2 and 2.
Yeah, that
2
is
and
fine.
2?
2. Yeah, so you got
It's called
Bell
a
and
date.
Gulch, Padme and Leo Horn, and then Flint with Trinity.
So what's Bill and
Gulch.
Bell and Gulch are going shopping together.
Those 2 are literally inseparable.
We are best friends.
Werewolf or
guys-
not,
Are you
inseparable.
guys married?
Yeah, but I want Padme
You've
wouldn't
never
want.
inquired about Gulch's marriage status, so I'm not going to say anything.
Or their relationship
no.
status at all.
Mm.
You guys,
just
you
engaged
guys
the gym.
bicker like an old married couple.
Me and
Yep.
Dipshit do the
Yep.
same thing.
That's
Yep.
true.
Y'all are calling us a married couple, so
Because you are.
it's a budding bromance. Get it right.
It's
You never asked which way
you
Leo Horn's
two
swaying.
all together. Yep.
You're going to be Arnold and Predator. Dylan!
Open rock
Deal
pad.
out.
Open rock pad.
Okay. So we can roll d20s. Guys,
Hey,
Are you
recording?
fucking kidding me? Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay,
Is that-
so
Did you
Gulch
say
and Bell
everyone
are
roll?
probably going first.
God damn it!
I got a
Come on.
13.
I'm rolling.
All right, so we're going based off of the teams.
Wasting
got
my
it. I got
Nat
an
20s on a shopping trip.
You got a
Shopping
natural 20 as
spree.
well.
I got an 8.
I'm not happy about my rolls there.
Oh God, I got a 4.
5.
going first, baby.
Okay, so Bell and Gulch are first. It was Flint and Trinity.
Yep.
Okay, Flint and Trinity go second, and then somehow both Padme and Leohorn roll below Flint.
How the
I
fuck
got a
did you guys
2.
manage? I got an
I
8.
got
How
a
the
4.
fuck
Yeah,
y'all
but Flint
roll?
got an 8, so Trinity and Flint got an 8 because you guys take the highest. Bell and Gulch got a 20, and then Padme and Leohorn got a 4?
Did we
two.
both roll a fucking
Yeah.
4?
Oh,
Or a
four.
4. Yeah. All right. So, Belle, are you taking him to Father Vex?
I am
I thought you were.
so excited.
Approaching, so Belle is leading you into the more affluent marketplace, which is like, so there's several rings of protection as the city had grown and gotten larger and larger. This is the second most inner ring. Anyone can come here. It's just, if you don't have money, you're probably not gonna come here. You might find some trinkets, but
So it's not like Gulch is used to, where it's like like seedy underbelly. You got to be big and imposing in order to get a
Yeah.
good deal type thing. This is like
Um,
easygoing rich people.
yeah, to get a deal is more of a how cunning your tongue can be, or what influence you bring.
Oh, son of a. Okay. I rolled a social check basically. Gulch is not picking up on that, and spoiler alert for a little bit of my backstory. My mother's a shifter.
Nice.
So instead of full transformation, he's just going to crack his neck, roll his shoulders, and his hair's gonna grow out a bit more, be a bit thicker, and his goat face is gonna take more of a canine appearance, but it's not enough to tip off werewolf. Just
As
very scary beast person.
as you start to do this, I'm going to like stop, run back up to you. Up here, there's a place. Words, not violence. Me do everything. Let me do the talking. Let me negotiate. I got this.
You run up to him, his eyes are wide, his teeth are bared, and they're starting to become more canine, and he looks at you and goes, okay. And reverts back. Just one sickening pop, that's all you hear.
Oh.
Mommy, what's the strange man doing?
I'm relocating my jaw.
Oh.
You can do that too. One, two.
His mic sounds windy.
Yeah, I got a heater going. I'll go turn it off.
Oh, here it kind of. I mean, I haven't heard it, but
I haven't heard it either.
I've heard your breath on your mic, but
I am very.
nope, it
Yeah.
cut out. It said, "No, sir, not today." Discord said, "I got your back, everyone. Don't worry."
My sound
breathy.
settings. God damn it.
So he as he leads you to this 3-story building, beautiful brick out exterior with about a 15-foot crop in on the base floor that is supported by several brick archways. I was about to say britchways. He inside, there are floor to ceiling rows. They're about 20 feet tall each. In this row, words are hard. This floor is 20 foot tall. Stacked floor to ceiling with shelves. There's about 20 different rows. On the rows, each aisle has a ladder, like in the giant staircases. Oh my god, words are hard. English is hard. In the giant libraries, where they have the ladders that roll along the bookshelves so you can climb up and down.
Those are cool.
Yeah,
That's
so
libraries.
they are like that with a little platform next to it. You can see various people. This is a relatively popular shop. In it, you see people going up and down ladders by themselves, and the platform appears to levitate right next to the person without them having to touch it. So it's kind of it's a floating shelf that goes up and down with you as you look at the different shelves of items.
That's cool.
On the the front is Father Vex's Emporium of Goods. And the goods is like all bedazzled.
Mhm.
It's fancy.
Gulch has a look on his face of being incredibly uncomfortable as he looks down at his jean jacket and jorts.
Oh, sorry. The aisles are about like, I don't know. They're a little bit wider than a library aisles, but not much. Like, you can fit two people shoulder to shoulder in the aisle, and that's about it.
I'll
And
nudge.
yeah.
Sorry, continue.
The aisles are about 40 feet long. I'll give you the same check I gave Bell when he first came here. Roll an insight check. It's
Me?
yeah.
Okay. I'll in this moment I'll nudge Bell and be like, "Do you frequent places like this often?"
Sometimes. Bella's
Total
gonna...
of 20.
A total of 20.
Hey there. So this is just a really quick tip.
I'm gonna DM you this on Discord.
Opti, I believe your television is coming through.
What you watching?
Sorry,
You're
thought I
okay.
was muted.
What were you watching?
Sent me a video.
As you stand there and nudge, I'm gonna say, "Hey, go look around. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna make my way to the counter. See if Father Vec is there."
Father Vec is not there. You do see that same elven woman there, though.
Holy
Hello.
Oh boy, the breath.
I've gotten used to it.
Ah, welcome back. You're not with Madam Taylor, was it, right?
No, not today.
No.
But I would like to speak with Father Vec if he's here.
I can go get him. He should be out back. Any message you would like to say along with it?
Just that it's Bell, and I would like to see some.
Okay.
And Gulch, as Gulch is like right fucking behind you.
Okay. She turns, and it's like you turn around to be like, "No, stop!" And you turn back around, and she's gone. She's behind the door. Gone.
I assume like Bell jumps a little bit when Gulch speaks up.
Yeah. Appearing right behind me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bell. You okay?
Fine. I don't think anything's gonna surprise me more than that you already have today.
That's true. So, I'll have a question for you. Two, actually, if I can ask.
Go ahead.
One, we can walk down there and I'll buy you something if you want. And I'll point down an aisle that I know Belle is very interested in. And two, who's Father Vec?
Friend.
Okay, fair enough.
You can go look around. I'll be just a minute.
Okie dokie then. Shiny, I'm gonna go to my aisle and take a look at what I can find.
All right. You can see all sorts of super heavy weapons, clubs, great axes, great swords. You see like all the fantasy armor that's not really armor, but the fantasy game calls it armor. But it's not
Gulch
armor.
sheds a tear.
It like protects nothing.
It's so beautiful. Is there anything in this aisle that Gulch would be interested in grabbing?
What is Gulch interested in?
Gulch is interested in speed, jumping, and protection.
In the magical sense?
Sure,
Oh,
because Gulch isn't a fan of armor.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Can you roll a investigation check? Because like at first glance, there's like, why are there weapons here? But there's also great swords over here. And then Gulch, you tune into this exactly. As soon as you walk down this aisle, you're like, oh, I get it.
You said an investigation check?
Correct.
I have a 0 to this, so 15.
You can see on the higher up shelves, you're kind of seeing that higher. Excuse me. By higher grade, I do not imply the lower is low tier items, because they are all very beautiful. They're all well designed, well made items. There's not an item here that a fancy person would not be seen in. Now, see, that's like, if a fancy person was interested in this, this would be where they went.
Okay.
You see along the top, you see there's this big box, and as you go into it, you just see dozens of rings.
Rings, okay.
All sorts of rings.
Ooh, I love rings.
Um,
I'm gonna grab a handful, and then
Just
I'll
a
go
random
to
handful.
a different aisle. Yep, random handful. I'll go to a different aisle, look for something for Belle. Just something not it might be magical, might not. Just something that I think Belle would like, and I'll grab that as well, and I'll head to the front.
okay, roll a d20 for me. Just a straight d20.
17.
17, okay. About this time, you do see there's a different person there. It's this young dwarven male. But also, stepping up behind them is a middle-aged human, a little bit not quite as tall as you, Gulch. He's about 6 foot though. Brown hair that, I'll keep going off of what you have been rolling, is probably dyed. He probably has some salt and pepper showing that he's hidden. Brown eyes, elegant. Did I put it into NPCs yet? No, I did not. Also, I don't want to hear about this above table. I want to hear about this man's hand, because I used an AI generator for the art. I don't want to hear nothing.
Wow.
Even computers can't draw hands right.
God, no.
Hands are actually really hard to draw.
Hands suck. Oh, hey, for you artists out there, talking to you, Trin, take a napkin, wrap it around your index finger, and bend it, and you got a perfect representation for a bent arm and a long sleeve shirt.
Ah, that's cool. So I sent it without posting anything else. I will add more as we type.
Oh my god, his eyes.
We're not talking about his eyes either. His eyes and his hands are off limits.
Take it and leave it.
What about the page too?
The page? It's a page.
Such an odd angle.
It's a page. Which,
Where's his other
segue
leg?
into this. Hashtag segue. If you're not already in the Discord and if you don't have the D&D roll, what are you doing? Go to the Discord. Give yourself that D&D roll, and you can go ahead and see You can go ahead and scroll all the way down into the Discord, down into the A.U.R.A graduates chat, and you should be able to go see the channel page NPCs.
Shameless plugging is the best.
And you know, we're a couple of cool people. You can spot us in there from time to time.
Yeah, Shiny, that was such a shameless plug. Like, you know, if I was here
I'm
right
not
now, which I
shame.
am,
I
I
have
would
no shame.
never ever plug clearing the haze at twitch.tv.
Hold up, I got one better for you.
Definitely not Dr. Paradox either.
No, no.
Oh my god, look at all those links right there.
Oh man.
My
You
hell.
know, it would be really awful if someone went and just like followed and like subscribed. Like that would just be the worst.
That would be the worst.
Ooh woo.
Yeah, so it is
Only
all
if you're
pretty in the
following those
command
links there,
list.
you're gonna want to remove the name that start with that last capital letter there in each of those lines, so the links would work. Got confused a little bit. Sorry, Shiny. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll come up to the front with the rings and whatever I grabbed for Bell.
Yeah, the command list doesn't do it properly. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I
Also,
need
I
to.
just mimed eating all the rings. I apologize.
So they can start, and he kind of goes. He sees you, walks up, and he sees the rings, and he goes, "Oh God."
Don't worry, Bell was here first. I'll wait. With a giant grin.
Belle, you can see your friend. Ah, so I see you've came back. You missed me that much, have you?
Bell's gonna think back in his head really quickly. It's like a split-second thing that's happening. Of back to when I can't think of names.
Taylor?
Are you thinking of Madam Taylor?
Madam Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
Said you should have flirted with him more. So I'm gonna be a little like I'm gonna try to be a little charming. I'm gonna try to be a little charming, little tad flirty. Well, yes, of course. I was going to be making my way out of town, and I just thought of your shop.
Oh, well, I appreciate being thought of. Out of town, though, where are you heading?
I can't really say.
Oh, don't you tease me. Well, what can I help you with?
I was wondering if there was anything I could pick up for you while I was out of town.
Well, it'd help if I knew where you were going. But you can always give me a gift.
Am I pronouncing this right? My mind wants to say sherbert.
Spell it out.
It's oh man. Shiibert.
Oh, Shibert.
That's where we're passing through, right?
Yeah, Shibert. I thought you were talking about a fucking item for some reason. My bad.
Sherbert ice creams.
No, it is Shibert.
Shiibert. All right. I know we'll be passing through Shiibert.
Oh, well, they do have some. They do have some trinkets there that are nice. I mean, nothing I can't acquire here, but you know, I'll always appreciate something from you. They do make sure that. If you can find a reclamation orb, take a picture of the waterfalls. It'd be beautiful.
I'll have to try.
So, I mean, but do you have anything for the travels? It's quite a distance.
Yes, definitely going to need some things.
So what do you have? You, as he's kind of like he's about to like pull you in, and he looks over and sees his worker kind of like looking at the rings with a enchanted thing. Puts on the side. This over here, here. How many rings do you think Gulch grabbed?
He's got big meaty paws. I think about like 15 to 20. An absolutely annoying amount for anyone working in retail.
Yeah, because like you could think like I don't know if anyone's ever gotten like actual jewelry from like a jeweler.
I have.
That shit isn't quick. For just one.
Man.
It's not quick for just one ring. This man's grabbed like 15 random rings. Welcome back.
Oh, man.
So that's the process it's going through over there. And then he's having to like slowly explain different rings to him.
I feel so bad for this clerk. I feel so bad.
Gulch is the kind of shopper who's like very invested in what the person has to say. So it's not all that bad for them. It's their time to be like, oh, I can say whatever I want. And this person will go like, oh, no way. Okay.
It's this dude. It's like everyone like they can finally talk shop with
Yep.
someone that actually pays attention.
Exactly. Very
They may not
easygoing.
know and they have to explain everything, but they can talk shop. So they are Ferris rings, as we'll get to, and Father Vex like,
Sorry, real quick. As you look over and we're going back to A.U.R.Ping, like, you take a look, just like looking at Gulch, like, that guy, what a moron. I love him. And you see Gulch freak out because he can't take a ring off his finger, and the person's like grabbing his finger, trying to take it off.
alright, he
Look at
sees that,
him.
and you see this hand reach over that's almost the size of yours, and just touch the ring and slide it off. Magic fingers. As he kind of like waves them at you.
Gulch takes out a napkin, dabs his forehead from all the sweat.
Either one of you can roll like
a fat
a
guy
perception or an arcana or whatever you want to roll. For
Belle, all you if you want to go for arcana. I'll do the help action.
I can go for
first.
Arcana.
Okay.
What does help do?
Gives you
Advantage.
advantage.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, natural 20.
There we go.
22, baby. I got a 22 with a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So you there was no spell cast at fucking all.
He's just good with them.
There was no magic involved. He's just really good with his fingers.
He's just a magic man.
Very
There's a
dexterous.
reason why all those people like him.
Definitely not
Very
magic.
dexterous. Anyway, as he turns back and looks at you, Belle, with a smile, and he goes, "So, do you have basic camping? How are you getting there, by the way?
On foot.
On foot? Never. No carriage, no horses."
No. On foot. Less detected.
Well, there are other animals as well that are stealthier than a horse.
I think we'll be fine for now. Belle will start, like, grabbing things, because he's grabbed things while they were walking up to the front counter of the store
Yeah.
really quickly. He knows where everything is in the shop, for the most part. And he's gonna, like, put, like, three daggers. I don't know because you weren't that specific last time. Would there be rations?
Yeah, he has rations.
Yeah, he
These
put,
are
like,
traveler rations, though. So they are dried meats, dried fruits.
I'd put like 3 days, 4 days worth of rations. Grab probably some rope. I think that's about it.
How much rope? Just a 50, just one. Okay, so rope comes in 50-foot sections. That's what I'm asking.
I grabbed like 50 feet of rope.
Okay.
I need
Okay.
new rope.
Do you have sleeping cots or mats or anything?
No, I was gonna sleep on the ground.
Like a man.
Man, I sleep on the ground.
Gulch has high survival, so just to above board it, all you need is a divider between you and the earth, maybe something you blow up by your mouth, and a heavy sleeping bag. That's really all you need.
Like a
One
blanket.
rated for 60 degrees Fahrenheit to -20.
Yeah, just something to act as a separator and insulation to keep you warm.
IRL, I love backpacking. I go for weeks on end in the woods. I backpacked Algonquin with a canoe, so I had to carry that shit over land. All you really need is something to get you off the ground, because that's what zaps your body temperature, and you'll freeze to
Yeah.
death if you're touching the
To get
ground.
together and go backpacking sometime, because oh my god.
Dude, I love it. All right, sorry.
Back to RP.
Okay. So if you go to like your inventory, if you just get the stuff like that, Bell,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can
grab it in a sec.
you can look at them. So you're getting rations 3 days.
Yeah, like 3 days worth of rations.
Okay, that's it's 15 silver for the rations.
I only got gold and platinum, my boy.
We adding up a list.
I got you. Like four daggers, and like 50 feet of rope.
And now we'll get to what you found, Gulch, in a second. What type of rope, by the way? There's hempen and silk.
I don't need silk rope. The other one.
Hempen?
Yeah. What's the
The meta pigeon said, "Get your damn hempen."
Oh my god. I don't need any silk rope. Be out in the woods.
Okay, that's 1 gold.
Hemp rope.
Okay.
You might need that silk
All
rope for
together?
other things.
A gold for the rope,
Where'd my
Oh, I was like,
and
that
then
cannot be right.
daggers. They're 2 gold each.
Okay.
For you want it 4?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 33 gold, or it's 33 copper or silver. My bad. 3 gold, 3 silver.
Yeah. Can I make a charisma check?
4.
I want to try and charm. See if he can like give me a little discount.
Okay.
And Gulch gives the help action because he's being adorable with the rings.
Are you leaving your interaction with the ring to participate in the items that he's getting?
No, what I'm trying to finagle is being someone who does work in retail. Like, if you come in with someone who's funny and nice, I'm going to help you out because that guy's hanging with you. So you're probably cool. So I'm just trying to, like, finagle that. If it's not going to happen, it's all good.
I mean, I have a +2, so I have
mean,
good chances.
He's, because of who he is, he's already going to have advantage.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Do I have advantage already? Oh, shit.
Okay.
You are
Hell yeah,
flirting
Belle.
with him.
Sound
You
off.
are kind of being a little bit flirtatious with him.
That's true.
You did say you were, so.
I did.
Look,
for
just
good
because.
prices,
Yeah.
That's an 18 for
Okay.
charisma check.
Okay. What are you trying to get the price lowered to? You gotta haggle, my man.
Did you say the full price was like 33 gold?
3 gold, 3 silver.
3 gold, 3 silver.
Yeah, I was calculating up the silver and then saw 33, and we were talking about those, so I said gold. But it's 33 silver or 3 gold, 3 silver.
Got it. Bella's going to like reach over, or probably reach onto the counter and like put his hand on top of his arm. Like, couldn't give me any discount for a friend. And he's gonna smile really nicely.
What are you trying to get it reduced to?
Like
As the question before.
two gold, 2 gold.
You want. Oh, just reduced to 2 gold. So you want 50%.
Yeah. Reduced to 2 gold instead of 3 gold and 2 silver, or 3 silver.
Careless
whatever.
Whisper starts playing in the background.
If you bring me back a special gift, maybe.
I can do that.
Only for you. Don't you tell Taylor this. As he puts his hand over top of yours and is absolutely staring in your eyes. I will go to barter. Fanny over in the chat. He goes, no lie, I will go to the end of the earth for a nice customer. Okay, so you can get it for 2, but you better bring back a nice gift for him. He remembers.
Got it.
Always watching.
I'm watching you as I see.
Bye, Panic.
Always watching.
Alright, Gulch, you have... I'm not going to come up with 15 rings. We can't wait.
Honestly, the RP interaction of just all that in the background, we can narrow it down to like 3 or 5 good rings that would work for a barbarian. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah, we can say there's duplicates.
Yeah. Because it's like you go into a game shop and you have the $1 per dice, and you just reach your hand in and pull out a handful and spend like $20.
That one's not in that in your huh? That ring's not in there.
A ring of wishes. Wow!
No, I was
amazing.
looking at the band of loyalty.
Ooh, I've never heard of that.
Let me just read this amazing item that is every DM's favorite tool ever if they want to be a dick to their players. If you are reduced to 0 hit points while attuned to the Band of Loyalty, you instantly die. These rings are favored by spies who can't afford to fall into enemy hands. Oh no,
Holy
you
shit.
finally caught this dude. You know, you've been followed. You caught the dude that was following you. Alright, I call non-lethal. Alright, you reduce him to 0? Yeah. It dies.
Alright, quick, grab a fork. Stick it in an electrical socket. We gotta revive this guy.
You gotta revive it.
Yeah, let's reduce it to like three rings, whatever's easier for you.
Okay. You do see a ring of jumping.
Okay.
A ring of warmth. And then a ring of shared suffering.
Of what suffering?
Shared suffering.
Okay.
You see them, and you manage to grab 2 of them. We'll say that.
Okay. The suffering and the jumping is very interesting to me. Above board, can I use my out-of-game knowledge to make an informed decision for Gulch?
He explains what they were. The dwarf does.
Okay.
Because you were so accepting, and like Vinny said in the chat, you know, good customer. I'm gonna explain exactly what this does. I'm gonna go.
I like out of game. Like I really like talking to people who like are in customer service and stuff, and like having them talk about something they love, just I like that energy and like fanning the flame of that.
Yeah.
So I feel like Gulch would be that way as well. It's like, oh, like, do you guys use celery seed in your coleslaw? Oh, well, let me tell you how we make our coleslaw. Like, I love that shit. Live for it. The mutual suffering ring, I don't feel like, I mean, I feel like Trinity, if I'm thinking this right, I feel like Trinity would be a good pair with that, but what does the ring of jumping do?
While wearing the ring, you can, well, when you're wearing this ring, you can, even if you can't cast magic normally, you can. It allows you to basically enchant the spell jump on you, on your own self, and as a bonus action.
So, as a bonus action, like, I could just, like...
Sorry, as a little bit quicker. I started reading it in character, and then forgot to stop reading it in character.
Don't worry, I'm RPing it as this. So if I use a bonus action, right, like, do I double my jump, or do I just, like, jump in place? Because I've been fucked over before.
You'll triple it.
Holy shit, mate. And if we're using homebrew rules where you can extend your movement speed, that's
You'd be a
right
goddamn
up my
bullet.
alley.
You'd be a goddamn bullet.
Move 45 feet, jump 80 feet? Are you kidding me? Yeah. I'm really interested in this jumping ring. Definitely gonna buy it, but, this mutual suffering ring, like, what's that about, mate?
Well, I mean, oh my god. Finally got my prizes page to update. Let me pull this back up, as it's being a little bit laggy.
Because if I'm thinking of it right, me and Trinity are going to pull off some combos.
Well, sometimes certain people can form links with somebody wearing one of these rings. However, if you both have the ring, it does the same thing. But essentially, whenever one of you were to like be hit or like take some damage, fall and hurt yourself, it won't hurt you as bad. The side effect is that the other person will be hurt just as much. As you did. So, like, you won't be hurt as much, but, you know, it's like, if we were playing that game that the kiddies be playing nowadays, you know, they have that, what did they call it? Health bars. Yes. You would only take half, and then the other half goes to them.
Okay. I smell what you're stepping in, but I got a question for you. If I were to, like, already take half damage, would that stack?
So it's like what you received, halved.
Okay, so let's, in this made-up scenario, if my AC was 19...
Oh, sorry, I'm new to the game. What's the AC?
Armor class.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. If my armor class was, like, let's say 19... I should wear it and, like, match up with someone who's got hella HP and rage so I can have it and then have it again and they take the double halved damage.
So like, if you were raging, that's where you take half from, like, the non-magic stuff, right?
Okay, I see.
So like, let's say you took, like, 20 damage from, like, the orc swings a sword, and there's this line of customers behind you that are just staring at both of you like, what the fuck? So if you, like, took a hit from an orc and it did like 20 damage because you're raging, you only take 10 instead, right?
Right,
So,
I take
this
the
man's
10.
holding up
It
the
then
line.
does that ring,
So,
half that to
so then
5,
you
and my
half that
body
to
takes
5,
5.
and your buddy takes
Oh,
5.
hell yeah. I'll take both. How much? How much? How much of both?
The
Sorry.
chat's just like,
How
this
much
man
for
is holding
both?
up the line. Been there, been there. I have no clue what the hell is going on.
So if I'm interested in both, right, mate? So, like, how much would it cost?
This string, the shares offer. Holy fuck, this shit's expensive. We are not making that shit that expensive.
Okay, thank God.
God, no, we are not making that. It's like this. They're like realistic price, 40,000 gold. No, no, this is an uncommon item.
This is a
No,
college
sir.
campus, bro. Like,
So no, you are in the city.
oh no! Never go in the city. Stay on campus.
Okay, we are not putting legendary price on this. So it would be 450 gold. And about this time, when he says that, Father Vec kind of enters the conversation. I do payment plans as well.
Oh, the Vec, your friend's a Bell, right?
Oh, you called me his friend. Yes.
It's a hell of a day to meet you, mate. And I'll put my
Ah.
hand out for a handshake.
You know, shake your hand properly this time instead of just caressing your finger like last time.
I'll clap it with my other hand and do the double handshake.
He'll copy it and do it as well.
Just a quick 1-2, and then let go.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely to meet. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. What is your name? And I'll ask the person who was initially helping me.
Fred.
Fred! It's so nice to meet you, Fred and Vex. I'm Gulch, Bill's best friend. Sure you've heard a lot about me.
Well, I've only met him once. And it was rather late. We didn't exchange pleasantries. I would
But
love...
it was a nice meeting, right? Bell's
It
such a
was.
great lad. And I'll pull Bell over.
It was a beautiful meeting. For a student discount. So... How... So, it's about 450 gold, right? Yes. So... If you were to... I don't want to, like, impose some undue payments, something you can't do. How much could you pay a month? And we can work
How
from
much
there.
do I get paid a month
20 gold.
from my job? 20 gold?
'Cause
I could do
I
20
am-
gold a month.
Because I... I am rechanging the weekly structures because we're in a different world, and therefore time doesn't have to be the same.
Hell yeah.
So 4 weeks, 7 days a week, 4 weeks every single month. None of this 31, 30, 31, 30, 24.
Gulch is one of those guys who brings barbells to work and is fine doing overtime, just does curls in the back room. Dude, I worked with a guy like that. Guy was nuts. I loved him.
I bet. Sounds like it. So, yeah. 20 gold.
20 gold a month. That's
month.
what I can do. I get my own water. I get my own food. I don't necessarily have to buy it to eat it. I love hunting. How much for both? And then this item, and I'll put whatever item I grabbed for Bell on the table.
You see a bracer on it.
Okay.
So it's 450 for the shared. The jumping is 200.
I'll buy the shared.
Singular.
Yeah, I'll buy the
Did you
shared
get a
and the
singular-
jumping right out. And then, how much for, what is this? What do I have here? Is this gonna help Bell? 'Cause, like I said, Bill's my best friend.
Oh, these. Well, those would be bracers of flying daggers. Quite beautiful, may I say.
I'll look to
TTRPG
Bell.
Deception.
I'll look to Bell. Does that sound like something that interests you?
Yes.
Well, these
Very
are
much.
more expensive than both those rings combined.
Well, how much would 20 a month? How long are we looking to get this shit, like, sorted out?
For all three.
Yeah, like a year? So I could do a year.
More.
2 years? I'm here
More.
for 3 more, mate. And, like, when he does that awful laugh, he'll, like, jab Bell in the ribcage with his elbow.
That's like 8 years at 20 a month.
Fudge! Don't worry, I'll be rich eventually.
May I tell you, Bell is already aware of these. I do have special contracts. Friends of mine request items and a description, and if you find them, bring them back, I'll pay you for it.
I'm really good at retrieval missions, mate. You could count on me for most anything like that. You need me to go find someone, kill them, bring them back. I could do that. You need to find item.
No.
I can do that too.
Yes, very much items. Now, it's not like a go take this from this person, because that's theft and that's illegal.
No one wants to be a thief. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Nobody would like to be branded as a thief. So,
Nah.
it's simply if you stumble across them on your travels, bring them back. And I'll pay you for it.
I could do that. Easy peasy.
Would you like to see the list?
Sure thing. Actually, you know what? For these 3, what item are you really fiending for? I'll go grab that.
I'll show
Top
you
tier.
what's on the list.
Challenge.
So along the so the list is behind. It's actually up in his office. And so he'll lead you back and up. Right behind the doors to the right is the staircase leading up. And
is it more like a guild job posting where there's papers stapled to the wall?
There are papers
or is it more like
attached to the wall. Yeah, they look like a bounty board in any Skyrim game.
Hell yeah! All right, which one of these? Like, okay, for the 3 items, I'll grab 2 of your most important things. What are you fiending for?
Well, I'm not feeding for anything. Here, these. And they're all the same to me. If by most you mean the most valuable.
Yeah, whichever one would make a square. Or multiple, if multiple make a square. Whatever, dealer's choice. How about that?
There is... here. Somebody has requested a arcane focus that is specialized for a sorcerer. They said that it looks like a shard of some glass stone. Here, and they list off... hold on, let me get the actual description. They have... It's a shard of... It looks to be a shard of ice. Long, slender, roughly the size of a dagger. And there's runes glowing from within it. That's about all they gave on it, as you can see. And then there's this drawing of this jagged, what at first looks like a jagged icicle, and then some runes written on the inside on it. And then there's various other things, like platinum band, emerald ring, or a platinum band with an emerald gem on it, at least 25 carats worth. Kind of there's various stuff like that as well that's listed.
So if I get you this shard of like magical ice, that makes us even for the 3 items right now.
In fact, I'll pay you some if you bring that one.
Oh hell yeah, mate. Okay. Then I'll scoot the bracers closer to Bell. See how those fit. See if it's a nice tight fit.
Grab the bracers and I'll put them on my arms.
As you do, as you put the last little cinch strap on the corset strap of the cord going down the side, it reshapes itself and forms perfectly to your arm.
Oh.
You don't. I mean, they can tell you what it does right now, but it does. But you have to attune to it first, which will take a while.
Okay.
Oh, what do these two rings look like, by the way? Are they simple bands, or do they have, like, gemstones in them?
On the Ring of Shared Suffering is a very simple silver band with double Ouroboros
Okay.
replicated around the ring. On the inside. The outside is just a smooth silver band.
Okay.
Do you speak Elven?
I do not.
I do.
I'm sure Bell does.
Bell does, okay. You see
Bill,
various...
what the fuck does this say?
You can see various runes that are... It's kind of like a... It's not saying words. You can think of it like Dove in Skyrim, where they're words of power. Yeah, they're words, but sky, fly, far kind of things. But they're written in like ancient versions or power versions. So it's not a sentence, it's a list of runes of power words, basically. Enchanting the ring.
Really quick, I'm sorry, I'd have no idea what attunement means.
So, you spend an hour focusing on an item and attune to it. That unlocks all of its magical powers.
Okay. What was the name of these bracers so I can add them to inventory? Unless you're gonna do it.
You can. Bracer of Flying Daggers.
Oh. That's...
Oh.
Okay. So, we can wrap this up with you guys getting what you want and heading off. Flint and Trinity.
Can I real quick?
Oh,
can
yes.
I attune? Can I start attuning to these?
You need to spend an hour of uninterrupted rest on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just walk around, grab some scones and coffee, and then we'll like quote unquote meet up with everyone else.
You
'Cause
still
that's what
got
I'm gonna
a
do
few
with
hours
the
before
rings.
meetup, so
Yeah. Also, the rings are going on my horns, not where I headbutt people, but like closer to the tip because they can only fit so far.
yeah.
So would you say I can attune to those then? At that time?
Sure. You can attune to it before leaving. Flint and Trinity.
Yo, boyo.
Where are y'all going? What you looking for?
I don't know. I've never been to the shopping district area before.
So this one's more of a more casual one in the south.
Okay.
This is probably what Gulch was expecting.
Ah.
It's not. I mean, you could head to the city area, but
Also, I do want to say, like, Gulch in the CD area, it's not like effing over poor people or people who are like not on their best right now.
Mhm.
Like, Gulch's seediness is like dealing with assholes and like, you know what? This is our territory now. You either conform or you gotta get out. type, like tribe mentality, not like screw over
Yeah.
the working man
So
type thing.
yeah, up north was more tourists and people traveling from the northern cities into Marrakesh. The south is where all the dock workers go. All that import trade from the sea comes in from the south and spreads out. So you'll see more middle class, blue collars, working men kind of things here. A little bit more down to earth, but not like seedy, unless you want to go to the seedy areas.
No, I like
So,
people.
so Flint. I've never really gone shopping before because usually the temples usually provide for me. If you see what I'm wearing, it was kind of gifted to me as my like graduating from the temple to go heading to school kind of gear. So I've never actually really bought new gear before. Should we get upgraded gear?
I mean, if we can find some, probably wouldn't be such a bad idea. But pick out what you want. Leave the haggling to me, okay? Because maybe I
What
can
is
get us cheaper prices. Pretty much, I negotiate to get a better deal.
haggling? Sounds evil.
Not really. It's just a weird way of saying negotiating for a better price.
Okay. I guess I'll leave that up to you.
Good girl.
Any
Now,
any places look interesting?
Shani, what do we see for shops around?
What are you looking for in a shop?
Trinity's looking around for any place that sells gear that would be beneficial to the paladin. Maybe
Uh,
a nicer sword, nicer gear.
Sorry. So I have a map that's been generated with hundreds of towns, or hundreds of buildings, and literally thousands of NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
The name of this one, and I'll look for general stores, is the Senile General Store.
Bet.
What time is this? We'll say 10. Updating time. Oh, and this thing moves the yeah, haggling is normal. Just not in modern day. Okay.
I don't know. Have you ever seen Pawn Stars? That's some haggle if I've ever seen it.
Do you see Smile House? Smile House's general store. We're not going to that one. Oh my god, this stupid general store. This generator is brutal.
Why? What
The
options did you
strong
get?
general store.
Generator
Bronze Pike's
store thing.
goods. I'm just naming off ones that are here. Say when you find when you want. The bottomless general store.
Feline
Ooh,
and fish inventory and their little sigils of catfish.
Yes.
Trinity looks over to Flint. Would a general store have anything that I'm looking for? I'm not sure. Should I go to some kind of smithing store, maybe?
I think you should look for more of a smith than a general store. General stores sell more of food, camping supplies,
Do we need any
general,
food or camping supplies?
probably some provisions wouldn't be such a bad idea. Stuff that wouldn't spoil so easily, like maybe some jerky and stuff. Maybe some fishing rods. Could do some fishing on the trip. Catch our own food. I got my bow and arrow, so hunting isn't much of an issue. Probably should get some flint and steel to start fires.
And always purify food and drink on the wild if need be, if we ever get
So are
So dirty
you
water.
looking for like a cheaper blacksmith for the swords or a higher quality one?
She's just looking for gear that she can find that's better than what she currently has, which is basically better than basic gear. So she probably would unintentionally find a more expensive place because they look
Okay.
better quality.
That's fair.
Then you next time about no one gets reactions. Coral,
Well,
that's rude.
what the what? No, no, never mind.
Next combat, nobody gets reactions. Um,
Evil.
uh, you would find Shang's tools.
Flint, what
They're
about this place?
they're a block or
Shit.
two from the main port entry, and they're kind of near the inner rings.
Okay. Well, it looks pretty good. We could give it a shot, see what they got.
Like, would you like to go in first?
Yeah, I guess. And I'll walk through the front door of the shop. Unless it's one of those open ones.
We enter the shop.
All right. Inside, you see the front area. It's kind of somewhat open. Like you can see, there's a half wall that kind of separates everything between the front area and the actual smithy works and everything. Um, as you walk in, there's this entry area, and to the left is where the smithy is. Um, in there, you can see. What is this person? You can see two females two humans and a dwarf, working away at the smithy. As you come in, there's one male, one female human. The female woman human. I'm bad at this.
Yeah,
Stand
yeah,
up
she's a
and.
female woman, Shiny. This isn't your first interaction with one. Oh my god. Get your
Oh
shit
my
together,
god.
bud.
She stands up and comes over to you after wiping away all the dust and everything, patting herself down, trying to get as much as it off. Oh, well, hello. You're well, I guess I would say young, but you're not. How are you? Oh, sorry.
Um,
My name is Mavor. Shag. Hi. Um, is there anything I can help you with? Anything interesting you want?
hi.
Well,
My name's Trinity.
my name's Flint.
I'm
Hi.
looking for any new uh gear that might help me protect my allies a little bit better.
Like a new shield or a sword or art? Really, what are you looking for?
Maybe I want to. I'm browsing around at new gear and maybe a new weapon. I love big great swords. The bigger the better.
Oh, okay. I mean, we have a few, but I mean, anything custom will take a while. Um, here, and she kind of like leans you over to this area that has some tools. Like there's the entryway, and then there's this showcase area that's like you kind of have to be let into it because they just they don't want just everyone walking and touching their stuff.
That's fair. I feel that.
And they have various selections of swords and shields. There's two or three different armors, and then lots of little things like horseshoes and nails and tacks. There's pythons, D rings, stuff like that. Everything metal that would be made.
What do you have that is decent heavy armor that's better than what I currently wearing.
What do you have?
I currently have on.
Probably chainmail.
I currently have on half plate,
Okay.
just basic half plate, and I was wondering if you have anything of greater quality.
Well, full plate starts at around 1,500 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Plate's expensive, yo.
Yeah, no fucking kidding, man.
But, I mean,
Do you have anything that might be magically enhanced?
um, what's your price range?
What's my price range?
Oh my god.
I don't know.
How much gold do you got?
She basically grabs her coin purse and dumps it, not dumps it out, but pretty much dumps the whole coin pouch in his hand. It currently has 1 platinum and then 120 gold in it. I have this much money. Is that a
How much is
lot? I'm
platinum
not
worth?
sure.
How much is platinum worth again? It's like 10 gold.
10 gold.
10
I
gold.
don't know.
So
I
she's
don't know if
got
this is a lot, but this is
like
what I currently
130
have.
gold. She's got all together then.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Not
not
much.
too bad, but that's not much. Our job, we need a raise.
Your students.
Yeah.
I want a raise.
You
We
do
gotta
make
do some-
good money.
Dude, adventurers make more money. We gotta do adventuring work, man.
You know, I was gonna negotiate with you at first, Shiny, maybe trying to convince you to let me have more gold with all the bounties I've done in the past. It's only got 90 gold, but I never freaking did. And now I regret not doing it.
Well, yeah. You went to the bar and
curious.
spent it all.
I'm also curious, Miss.
Fair
If you know any other place that might have magically enhanced gear or something that is similar to what I currently have, but enhanced. I'm not sure if you have it.
mean-
I'm new around town.
We do,
So
but
I'm
that's if that's all you have, you'll
She didn't
have
show
to
you how much money. She didn't show you how much money she has. She
she's
just flex.
staring. You poured it into his hand. She's staring.
No, I didn't pour it into his hand. I sat the pouch in his hand. I didn't dump
Okay.
it out.
You said you dumped it out.
No, I said I put the pouch in your hand, and I told you how much was in it.
question.
Well, how does Flint know how much is in it?
I looked inside.
He
Wait.
looked inside.
I have a question. Did you put the bag in his hand and he felt it?
However he wants to.
Trained bounty hunter. I could tell by just the weight.
Yeah, I
I'll
was
let you
gonna say,
roll
if you're
for
a
it.
bounty hunter, you could tell if a gun's loaded or not, my guy. You know how much gold's in that.
Yeah, I'll let you roll.
Thank you, someone who believes in me. Shiny. What do I gotta roll?
It's sparkling
Insight.
for me.
What do you think?
Probably
Investigation?
insight.
Insight?
I'll stick to more
So-
insight. I mean, I got a +0. And I know I'm shooting myself in the fucking foot. But...
Sure. Insight.
She's trying not to be blatantly obvious of
Kinda
how much money
10.
she has.
It's a
I'll guess
bunch.
she has-
It's a bunch of coins.
That's more than you have.
Wow.
It weighs more than your coin purse.
Anyway.
Is it more than your coin purse?
Yes, because I only have 90 gold. She's got 120 plus of platinum. So I'm assuming she has a little more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. By chance, would there be an enchanter in
I
town
mean,
somewhere that could do
Dozens
something for?
that could.
Okay, but I'm asking if there's any good enchanters. Not
Yeah.
some regular jackass on the street.
Yeah. This
but
is.
someone.
I will remind you
Where we are
the
located.
3 choices in ordering things. You can only pick 2: good, fast, and cheap. You can either be good and fast. You just can't be cheap. Fast and cheap can't be good. Pick
I'm
which.
good.
There's all of them, man.
I want good and cheap. I'll even take subpar and cheap at this point.
Yeah, there's people that can do it. Enchanting is
just
not an
currently
instant thing.
I'm just currently wondering if there's anything that I can currently enhance my stats better than what I currently have for this current mission that we might be going on.
Currently, I mean, with the funds you have, no.
Do you guys do a payment plan?
You do a payment plan?
Not
I,
this shop.
we,
I'm good for
Hey,
it.
I'm
Trust
fucked
me.
up. How do you know?
I would, but we don't know you either. I mean, we've never met before. We just did introductions of our names.
Wait, does it help that we're students of that prestigious school?
It would if they didn't also have several students that like to train in less savory skills.
That's
Does
quite
it help
fair.
that I'm a paladin of home? I don't like doing
Turns and looks at Flint.
the lesser
That
quality stuff.
you don't get used to it. Trust me. Anyways, uh, well, seems we're kind of out of our element here, Trinity.
If only you knew one. If you look in the chart. Fanny goes.
If I knew what?
Artificer that we know might be useful.
Yeah, one that works at a blacksmith that they told you where they were. How much did Trinity pay attention?
More than me, apparently.
You weren't there at the scene, so don't worry about that one.
Oh, okay, Gucci.
Is their name in the NPCs? Or no?
No, how much does Trinity remember?
Not much, because she sucks at names. All I remember is I remember someone mentioned an artificer.
Character in IRL is different. You could just say Trin knows everything.
Trinity knows. Let's do a roll. Can we roll to see how much Trinity knows? What do we want to roll?
Wisdom check.
Just a straight wisdom.
Wisdom check, yeah.
Could have been worse. I got a 9.
9. You remember that she lives and works in the northern parts of the city.
Part of the city are we in currently?
Southern.
There's someone who lives that away. Let's go. Just kidding.
God help me.
Vanny, should I be nice to her? It's your NPC.
Library friend! Yes, I remember them. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. My library friend. I remember. I have a friend in the.
Deletes RP chat.
I have a friend that I met in the library. They were being kind of loud. They had a flying friend that I had to kind of tell them not to be flying, but they were lovely. I want to go see if I can find them again.
Based upon the blesses of the NPC owner. You know that they worked at the engorged blacksmith in the northern part of town.
How long will it take us to go?
Say half an hour to get up there.
Let's just do
But
it.
you're
not that
for
far
an
south,
adventure?
so.
Yeah, let's go.
Have a lovely day, shopkeeper lady.
Thanks
Sorry for not buying anything.
Bye.
Wait.
Yes?
Do you guys have arrows?
We have arrowheads, but we normally send them off to Fletcher's.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
See ya.
Bye.
this mean we can kidnap Vinny to a VC chat?
I mean, is Venny free? Does
Is Vinny
Venny want
free?
to?
Venny, do you want to?
Join us,
Do
Vinny.
you?
Join us.
It's a trap.
Join us, Vinny. We want to buy your goods. Ah!
I want to buy your goods.
We want to
There's
buy
a
your
fucking
goods.
trap up in it.
Don't do it.
I need
Trinity wants to meet. Trinity wants to meet her library friend.
Venny goes, it was a thought. Venny, do you want to jump in voice chat? You can.
Do it,
I mean,
brah.
it would be so hard for your twin to play off your character for you.
So can't really talk. Okay.
Yeah.
You can go out on the porch. Don't be a bitch.
We only need you for like 20 minutes.
So, you guys can make your way up. This one is bruh, it cold. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Did I say you can say it if it's cold?
Maybe it's cold outside.
So we make our way up there. Funnier yet, we say, all right, we hold on to these two. We hit Padme Leehorn, and by the time that RP's done, he could have driven over. It's so stupid. All right.
Do it.
No, we're not doing that.
Well, whatever. Be that way.
We said 30 minutes. Time skip 30. And activate this. Who's here? Okay. Oh wow, this one's popular. As you walk into this, as you start coming around here, there's this beautiful courtyard across the road with some trees, and it's a small park. And you know that throughout the town, there has been care taken to preserve nature in some forms, with various parks and trees and rest areas throughout. So it has this beautiful view out to a courtyard. There's actually there's a smaller blacksmith directly across the shop, the road. In here, there is it's a rather large one. You can see 4-5 people working away in spots in the back area through the small little window. Manning the desk, you see the same. Hold up, did he post a picture of her? The RP
I don't know. Did he?
Thought he did. Was it in 2? Was it, where's the RP scenes? Oh, Natasha. Character. I mean, I know who that's from, but you know, you see this. How tall was RP interactions? There she is. Again, if you go to the Discord, shameless plug.
I have. Where are you posting it?
It's in the it's in the RP interactions, the first one. There's this woman in there with the fiery red hair, auburn hair, matching auburn eyes, standing at the counter. Sitting behind the counter, eating a sandwich.
Why does it look like a planeswalker?
Because it's the exact one you're thinking of.
Got it.
For it to matter, he doesn't know magic, so. he doesn't know that he grabbed Chandra.
Good to know.
uh,
Oh, Jesus.
I have not heard the voice yet, so I don't know what her voice sounds like. "5'4". Both of you are tall, right?
Trinity is 6 foot tall.
I am. I forget. I know I'm around 6.
You're both tall.
Yeah, basically, in a way.
I'm 5'11". I'm just under 6 foot.
Yeah, she's 5'4". Auburn
She's tiny.
eyes, auburn hair,
Adorable.
olive skin. Um. Oh, Trinity. Hi. And friend.
Hello.
Sorry for kind of just showing up out of nowhere. This is my friend Flint. We were
How's
out
it going?
shopping for gear and we couldn't really find anything that we were looking for. And then I was talking about like magically enhanced gear, and you came to my brain because you could actually do things better quality than most magic people and blacksmithy people can. Because you're an
Oh.
artificer.
Well, I appreciate it, but I'm working. These plays. About this time, Flint, there's this mechanical fox flits around your feet, jumping
What is
around
that?
from the. Oh, it's mine. I forget what the name is. Did you say what the fox's name was? No.
Mhm.
What,
Its name is Ginger.
what kind of work are you doing?
Oh, I'm apprenticing here. I'm learning.
Ah, cool.
Are you bas Is this just a place of learning and crafting, not a place of purchasing?
No, it is. I mean, they generally do bulk orders, but
Is there a way you
V.
could make?
The fox's name is V.
Is it V or Vi? Oh,
V,
V.
as
I
you see
see.
in the
Yeah,
parentheses.
yeah, yeah. I see it now. I,
B in the parentheses.
Hey, yo.
I was wondering it. She kind of like shows off her big giant sword and kind of her gear. I was wondering if there was a way to maybe either enhance my gear to be stronger or get some gear that is stronger.
I mean, I can, I can do some. I mean, I know how to make something not magical. Um,
Sounds fancy.
Now, yeah, I mean, it's really interesting when you get down into it, and then as you learn it, you can start to learn like how you break down spells and how spells actually work in the language behind spells. But I can see I'm about to lose you guys again already.
Very fascinating.
Yeah.
As she's kind of
It
getting a little
it
bit too
would
close for comfort.
like if you give me it, I can finish it and like bring it to you tomorrow. Um,
Hey, Flint, when are we leaving on our trip?
y'all have not decided.
Yeah, we really haven't decided yet when we're leaving.
I was kind of looking for gear for this next quest that we're doing.
I'm gonna I'm gonna break table and read this to you. When you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions. Sir, don't you bruh me.
The auto, does the magical infusion, are they concentrations or are they
No,
last
they are
infinitely?
so above table. She has a certain amount she can do based on her level, and as long as she doesn't drop one and to do a different one, it's a permanent thing.
So as long as she doesn't forget that she's done one for me, I'm pretty much set.
Yeah. What
Using
infusion would you
chance.
give her, though?
Hmm.
They do require attunement, by the way.
That's okay. I don't think she has any. Oh, if you're talking about, are you talking about me needing to attune to it, or
Yeah,
if she needs
you
to?
need to attune to it.
Okay, that's fine. I don't mind it. I don't mind needing to attune to my weapon or gear if it makes it better.
I mean, it's cheaper.
Yeah, cause I'm just hoping to be able to make myself be able to protect my allies better by being stronger. Because I learned that if you become strong enough, the enemies will want to hit you and not the weaker ones. Because you kind of aggro them.
I have enchanted weapon and armor of magical strength already. Don't you get like 4 infusions you could learn? Infusions.
Something to
Fifth. Yeah, you
boost
should
my
know
AC
4.
and health would be nice too.
She could give you like an armor. Oh, a homunculus and back on. Yeah. Magical strength. What's that one? Let me read this.
Sorry, I'm dragging your long flint. You're not really gaining anything here, are you?
Ah, no. You could do the enchanted weapon might help you. I mean, deal more damage and be a bigger threat.
And what does it necessarily do? She has her
Well,
greatsword
well, I mean,
and plops it on the
it'll
ground.
make it cut through things faster and sharper. It'll
Mhm.
make it the edge is sharper. And it'll really cut. It'll cut like deeper, and when you when you do hit someone with it, above table, it's a +1.
Nice. That makes sense. So I can make my big giant sword be more slashy.
Yeah.
Mm, because the murder on the enemy way better.
But I can do it like first thing in the morning though.
I don't think we're leaving tonight, right, Flint?
I don't think we're leaving right away now.
Is there anything else that you could do? Or is it just the
I'm,
enhancing my play? Which I'm not saying that's
I mean,
bad.
like
That's awesome.
outside of uh, let me double check, Fenny. Fusions. It's whenever you gain a level, you can replace one of the infusions you learned with the new one. So they're like sorcerer spells are supposed to be. When you pick them for until you change your level. Um, I mean, like right now, that's all I could do, unless we made an actual weapon and found someone to enchant it.
Uh, what else can you do? You seem very
In what time frame?
how much time frame you need? Because I feel like I might be coming back to you frequently for more gear and more
Well, I
stuff.
mean,
Because
I could do anything with enough time. I'm working on some other things, but I mean, I haven't quite figured out enchanting yet.
I have a task for you. It might take a while and it
Mm-hmm.
might cost a lot of money, but if you allow some form of payment plan, because you know where I work, I
Yeah, I
would
can find you.
love for you to make me some form of custom gear that helps me be agile, but also not take hits very easily.
I'll work on it. I'll find
I would.
something.
It's kind of a pet project I've had in my head, but I never really found anyone that could make heavy armor that's agile enough for an agile cat like me.
I mean,
Because
there's
a lot of heavy armor weighs you down. But I
well,
love the
yeah,
heavy armor because it prevents a lot of
it's
damage.
kind of in the name, heavy.
I get that.
But I mean, like mithril armor doesn't like weigh down people as much, but that's really expensive.
Yeah. Hmm.
But I can work on it.
I would love you to make me some form of armor that I could use in the future one day, maybe if you're up to it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be be a cool project.
Okay. So
Awesome. Flint, do you
anything
need
else?
anything? Because I feel like I'm kind of like just dragging you along.
Well, now
I
you
love
mention
Pretty's
that,
very talented.
is there anything you can do to enchant armor to make it more durable?
um, not currently. I haven't figured that one out. Um, because like armor,
Fair
like it
enough.
moves more than like swords and stuff, so it's like the same but different. Because like the main process behind the swords and weapons and stuff, you just make them harder, so they don't. I'm sorry, I was getting ahead of
No,
myself.
you're good.
It's different. I can work. I mean, I'm almost there, but not quite. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I feel like it'd be nice
Um,
to have to make an ally out of you because I feel like you have a lot of potential.
I mean, I always like. I mean, I like friends.
Wait,
I like
we could
sounds
be
a little bit
friends?
weird.
That sounds like so much fun. I don't have any friends. I mean, I do have the people that I hang out
It's just
with,
like
but I
I
don't
don't
know
have
if they
any
I was about,
really.
I was about to say,
immediately
I was
looks at
literally
Flint.
gonna
I don't.
go.
I don't have many. I don't have that many friends. I don't have that many friends, but I do have the ones I hang out with. But I don't know if they really like me enough to call me a friend. I call them my friends, but I think
Okay.
I'm
I annoy
literally
them.
shopping with you.
I mean, he has a point.
Well, you're not the ones I'm talking about. I'm mainly talking about Bell, Leohorn, and Gulch are kind of like mean to me sometimes, especially Gulch. He like abandoned me when I asked him for help.
I mean, well, it sounds like you have more friends than I do. So I mean, there's that.
The sound of rage from across town.
I feel like you know that anime moment when you like sneeze because someone's talking about you. I feel like someone's talking
Your
about
horns ring every time someone talks mad shit about you, Gulch.
Yo.
me.
I only need some basic supplies if you even have any. Arrows, a couple throwing daggers, maybe.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we actually do have some arrows. They're not like fancy or anything, but we do have a few. We also have plenty of daggers. I've been working on daggers. So many daggers.
Okay. Uh, how much can I get for? How much will I have to pay for 5 daggers and 50 arrows?
I remember how much arrows are. Do load.
Never. Oh.
Can one of you? Does anyone have arrows pulled up, or like have their character sheet pulled up, and go to inventory and find arrow?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
I know daggers are 2 gold
0.05 gold.
Yeah, that's about to say
per arrow
0.05.
or
Yep.
per 10.
Yeah, per
Per bundle,
20.
bundle size is 20.
20. Okay.
Which to break that down would come out to be roughly 5 copper. Unless I'm doing math wrong.
They come in bundles of 20, so I'll have to buy 60.
Yeah, that's a 5 copper for 20 arrows.
So it would be 15 copper for 3 bundles.
Yeah, 15 copper for 60 arrows, and then how many daggers?
5 regular daggers.
It's 10 gold.
Altogether?
10 gold for the dagger, so 10 gold and 15 copper.
Alright.
Anything else? She gives you an extra dagger because she made them all, and she doesn't feel like her daggers are worth the full price, even though they are.
So I got 6 daggers. How much copper does it take to make a gold piece? Or, oh, I see. Hold on. 1 gold piece is 100 copper. Because I gotta go from 90 gold and then figure the rest of the fuck of this out. And I'm bad at math.
But you do change every day.
Yeah.
A gold is a dollar bill. Just think of it like that.
Oh. Okay.
And then a silver is a dime, and a copper is a penny.
Do you happen to have any good quality shields, maybe? Like a +1 shield?
I think we do. I can go look. Hold on, because like it's. I don't know if anyone's been to like supply houses for like with metal and stuff.
We basically went to like Walmart warehouse.
No, not even. No. That's still a retail center. This is like they have a sales counter, and then everything behind it is shop and storage.
Oh.
This is where like companies come to buy stuff. Like they would like a general store or something would come buy 500 daggers as their stock from here, kind of thing. Well, you can buy 1 or 2 if you want.
And daggers wholesale.
Yeah, there's bulk sales like that they usually sell to companies.
I was looking at gear. A Sentinel shield looks like something Trinity would love.
That's expensive, bro.
One.
It's expensive,
I know, because it gives me initiative on advantage on initiative rolls, which she loves, because she wants to be the first into battle to prevent anyone else getting hit.
Yeah. I mean, so there is, like items of warning enchantments in D&D. So like for 120 gold, you could get like a dagger of warning, and it'll give you the advantage on it and stuff.
How much would a +1 shield cost?
How much is a shield, really?
The basic shield is 10 GP. It doesn't show you pricing on green, which is annoying.
There, I just cut some of my gold up in the change, pretty much.
Yeah.
Smart thing to do.
A +1 shield, you're probably looking at 300.
Definitely not worth it.
No, it's not.
Alright, just curious. So so she got the enhanced sword today, or in the morning, basically.
Yeah, she can get it first thing in the morning. Um. Oh, words.
I don't know if there's an item I can add in my sheet that classifies as that.
As what? Oh,
The
it's just a
item sheet that
plus
it
one
gives me.
sword. You just put it
Because
as put it in
it
as a.
doesn't
What do you
it
have?
doesn't take an attunement.
Yeah, you just pretend it's an attunement.
Oh, so yeah, okay. Wish there was a way to customize add attunement needed to thing.
There is.
We're not customizing
But
just
I can talk to you about
show.
that later.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Okay,
Just make sure to remind me, because I'm gonna forget.
you're good. Are we good here, Mr. Flint?
Do you know of any good general stores where you can get basic, pretty much camping supplies? I'm asking the woman.
Oh,
Miss
Nat.
Yeah.
Yeah, her name's Nat.
Yeah. I'm
Miss
Um,
asking Nat.
Miss Miss Nat, do you
just
guys
Nat.
happen to sell general gear, or do you know a
Um,
place that sells
we
general gear?
we we don't.
Actually, what's the upgrade of a longbow?
A longbow.
Yeah. Like, isn't there just a better bow?
There's a longbow. I mean, there's short bow, longbow, crossbow, hand crossbow. Sorry, short bow, longbow, hand crossbow, light crossbow, heavy crossbow. Those are your options.
I mean, if you want a better crossbow, you would or better bow, you would have to go into green, blue, and purple and
But then those are
territory.
magical items, but they're still a longbow.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, like, what's your price range? Because that kind of affects which one I send you to.
Like a place with a better bow.
For you're talking about general stores.
Oh. Um. Something. Oh, we'll say. I don't know. Decent, decent supplies, but nothing too expensive.
So, I mean, there's the Lazuloi has a Lazulai general
Interesting.
store. They're down and around the corner. If you like head right to the T in the road, and you turn left, and then at that intersection, turn right, and then another left, and it's at the end of the blocks down there. It's 3 minutes away.
Okay.
They have a giant blue sign above their door. They have, I mean, they look a little bit tacky, but it's okay.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much.
If you didn't go there, then I'd recommend the Black and General store, which is a little bit easier to get to. Same thing, you turn right, and at the T you turn left and just keep going straight, and then they're on the buildings on the other side of the park.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much for the help, and thank you for the goods.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming by. Come back again. I'll have that done in the morning.
I can't wait to work with you more. Have a lovely day.
You too. Bye.
Let me know whenever you do your armor enchantments. I'll be your first customer.
Will do. Yeah.
General store.
General store. You're just getting general attack?
Yes, I'm literally just gonna probably pick up tinderbox or flint and steel, whatever the hell they use in
Yeah, tinderbox, yeah.
Tinderbox. Probably some rations that can last a while, like jerkies and stuff.
How many? Yeah, that's what rations are. They're the things that last a while. How much? How many rations are you getting?
I'll get 5 days worth, just to be safe.
Yeah. 5 days work seems about decent.
All right, we gotta go to the inventory, manage
Okay, so
a tinderbox. We'll start with. I know you need multiple tinder boxes for.
a tinderback
Um.
box lasts a fucking while.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's not a one use thing in D&D.
I'll buy a couple of them. They're
Okay, so
0.5 gold pieces.
yeah, so
So
5 silver. So how many? Oh, you if you're just getting stuff, basic stuff, they'll have prices and just deduct it. So you can go ahead and add and just deduct the money that you need. Like rations have prices, tinder boxes prices, rope has price. Everything black should have a price. So
yeah.
all right, that lets us get onto Padme and Leohorn.
Yeah, I'll do my shopping by myself because I know
Yeah.
what I need.
I mean, there's no need to RP that. So Leohorn, Padme.
Alright. In a couple hours.
It has 2.5 hours in. We're still shopping, bitches.
Hey, that's how you
We
do
all over the
shopping in real
shopping
life.
spree.
I don't want to hear it.
I will let you guys decide. Do you want to RP the scene, or do you guys just want to buy shit and proceed to leaving? It's entirely up to you guys. I'm down.
I mean, I would like to pee a little bit.
Okay.
What are you feeling there, Padme?
No, it's just wanted to make sure for you guys, because time stuff. Keeping that in mind
Yeah.
for you guys. Don't want to go too long for you.
I know
Well,
what it
I just want to check with the other individual here who this would be
Yeah.
directly impacting.
is. Mm-hmm.
You good? Okay. Being RP those. What you looking for?
Well, the first thing I want to look. All right, so as we're heading out there, the first thing we're going to look for is a typical general store because we want to pick up the basics that Padme's going to need first.
Okay.
We're current-
Of course.
And
You
we're
find-
currently in the northern part of the city.
Okay. So do you want like the main, like the inner rings where they're nice, finished, cleaned up buildings, or you want to go further out?
We stay here. Yep. Not over there, please.
All right.
Probably the inner city, like where it's nicer for the time being, because I mean it's general merchandise and like stuff
I like this
everyone's
one.
going to use. They're not going to be able to up the pricing too much.
Okay. Some of the first, as you head north from where the college is, heading north, the first one you would see is the Green General Store. There are currently 7 people here. Yeah.
Right, Padme,
Mm-hmm.
before we walk into here, I should ask, is there any specific items you might require while you sleep? I mean, you have a fairly. How does Padme appear? Like, what race does she appear as?
Human.
Okay. You appear fairly human, but I'm not really going to judge based off of that. But would it be fair to say you do sleep the full 8 hours that most species require?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to check here before we walked in. Have you ever head out before in the woods? Slept outside?
Not in the woods.
Okay. As Leo Horn
Like-
pushes open the doors, we're going to be dealing with this a little interestingly. Walking is going to walk up to the counter. Excuse me, can we please get an adventurous kit for the young lady here?
Yeah, should be simple. You can put that together. How
Can I get
long is the you want rations with that?
Yes, please.
Yes, if we can get 5 days of rations and that, along with an extra 5 days on the side, along with a bag of ball bags, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Wait, say that again. My mind went.
We're grabbing some extra rations. I need some more myself here. My supply ran low on my way to the college initially, and a bag of
Okay.
ball bags I found has always been very useful to have.
The pack should, and the extra should be about 10 gold. Um, the the ball bearings. You see, we might have a pack. Let me see. Yes, we got a crate this morning. Would you like the small one or the large one? We have two different sizes.
I'll take the large one if you wouldn't mind.
The large one, okay. That's another 2 gold.
All right. We will need these on separate ones. The pack on the one, all the extra stuff on the other.
Okay.
And then, by any chance, would you happen to know a good place to pick up some lightly enchanted gear? We're just trying to make sure we stay safe on her first outing outside into the woods.
I mean, there's for light ones. Most smithies should have some, but there are a few enchanters.
And then any shops that would possibly specialize in enchanted items.
You'll probably have to stay within the inner walls here. There are stores that do sell them. I know that A.U.R.A is she's actually right. She kind of like leans off to the side to look out the window. He goes over there, at the corners.
Right. And do they by chance take payment plans from students from the university?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure in their payment plans. I don't shop there.
Is it somewhere you would recommend shopping?
I see lots of people do it. They're rather busy. So I would
if I might
assume.
ask, why do you not shop there?
I don't need to.
Enough. I just want to make sure we're getting
I'm a merchant.
good places.
It's just like I'm a merchant.
Perfect. So how much is the adventurous pack going to cost?
10 gold.
All right. Padme, if you'll pay the lady for your equipment there.
Okay.
And then how much for the extras here?
For the extra.
The 5 days worth of extra 5 days worth of rations and the ball bearings.
4 gold and 5 silver.
Right. Perfect. As he hands over the payment for his stuff.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your time and assistance here.
Thank you for showing up. A second human to join in with you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you are happy with what you've got. Make sure to come again.
Alright, Padme, is there any particular items you might be looking for?
I'm just here to keep you guys company. Oops. I accidentally got something.
Oh, you're not really looking for anything in particular then? You know.
Mm-mm.
Right. Well, the equipment you currently have here in your backpack, your adventures pack there, should be enough for the most part there. Should have some normal days worth of rations, as well as the other 5 days worth, and one of the few other items you might want to sort through so you're familiarized with it. I want to look for a dagger of... I can't remember the full names. A dagger of warding, no.
Are you?
A dagger of warning, that's what it is.
Yeah.
as I completely forgot the word warning for whatever reason.
I didn't know if that was in character or not, so I didn't want to jump in.
Yeah, I want to get a dagger of warning there because, uh, when you've seen some things, you've seen some things. So let's head over to the enchantment shop, see if we can't pick one up, shall we?
Okay.
Still
After
walk
you.
over to that shop.
Okay.
As you open it, you can see a what are they? Ah, a half elf. A male half elf. Has very long curly white hair, with vibrant green eyes and a slight tan. Um, he stands. God, he's tall. 6'8", with a rather slender build. Oh, hello. You must be new.
Indeed. My name's
Oh,
Leohorn. How are you today?
greetings. I'm doing great. My name is Olaslad. Uh, you can call me Io though.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Um, I was wondering, did you by chance happen to have any daggers of warning?
Oh, daggers. Yes, we have two, I think. Wait, no, it's a dagger and then a an eye patch. I think it was strange when it got brought in to us. Let me double check to make sure.
Of course, take the time you need.
So he pulls out this book and flips through it, and he skips like the first half, and it goes, and puts his hand down into it, and then you can see text fold onto the paper. Yeah, we have a dagger and a greatsword. Um, is anything else you would be interested in while I'm looking?
By any chance, would you happen to have some cast-off armor as well?
Um,
Or is that something I might find at a different shop here?
of which style of armor?
I leather or studded. I'm fine with either there. I prefer to keep myself a little bit lighter.
Leather or studded?
And then shiny was the large bag of ball bearings. Is that just the normal bag of 1,000?
Yeah, it's 1,000. Yeah, the smaller one was going to be 100
Ah, I see you.
for half the price. Sorry, it was going to be 500, half of it for half the distance, half the price. Um, yes, the cast off is 100 gold.
And the dagger here.
150.
Well,
We do have other enchantments, by the way.
hmm. Would you be able and willing to enchant a pre-existing item there? And if
Absolutely.
so, how long might it take?
Well, it depends on the the spells enchanted upon it and how powerful it is, or
Of course. Well, it's part of the reason why I'm looking for a dagger of warning is that we're heading out on a trip. It's few people's first trip out into the wild woods there,
um,
and just the extra hand up might be assistance. Um, for one of these for a enchantment warning, if I supplied my own dagger, how much would that be running me, and how long might that take?
um, for a dagger of warning. Doop doop doop. Oh my god, I clicked on the wrong thing on this sheet, and that price got really big all of a sudden. It would cost about 50 gold for the enchantment.
Okay. Um, I have an odd question, but
Yes.
does your shop happen to take payment plans by chance?
Um, it
Unfortunately, I'm
it
a little
depends.
shy of that amount of gold.
Uh, do you have any affiliations you are with? As you can assume, new customers don't really have credit, but
Of course, I completely understand. So I'm actually at Aurora
oh
College there.
yes. Which grade are you
Uh,
in? It affects the payment plans allowed.
let's see, we're in grade 2, right?
Yes.
Grade 2, actually.
Ah, two. Grade two. Yes, we do have some. Uh, he's flipping through the books and looking at information. How much? Let's see. How much was that total? For what did you want exactly?
Well, I like the cast-off armor, which what I
Hmm.
can do is I can put half down today, and
Okay.
depending on how long it takes for that enchantment for the Dagger of Warning there, I can pay that outright.
The cast off would take an well for the enchanting the dagger. That one, I should be able to do within an hour or two.
Okay? Um, and then, just for clarity here, which cast-off armor did you have in
Uh,
stock there?
Studded. Yes. My apologies.
Of course, I just want to make sure we're both on the same page. Uh, so what would the payment plan be looking like here?
So you said you can pay off the dagger immediately.
Yes, I
Okay.
can.
At second, we can do a 3 month plan, which would be 20. It was 120 for the cast off, right? Or what was it?
It was 100 for the cast-off, 150
100,
for
100.
the initial dagger.
50. A 4 month plan for uh, 12 gold and 5 silver. Or we can do up to a 8 month plan for second grade.
If it's all right with you, I'd like to perhaps do that 8-month plan,
8 month? Is it?
as I tend to be around some individuals who like to get into some small shenaniganry.
Alright.
And of course, in understanding of that, I can actually might be able to scrape forth, looks like roughly 60 gold for initial down payment.
If you were to do 60 gold for initial, um, well, that was the wrong number there in my calculator.
Please tell me you're actually calculating interest.
I am absolutely calculating interest.
Beautiful.
That would be 5 gold and 1 silver per month, and as long as you maintain the minimum payment, there would be no additional charges above that. You can, as always, pay off more at any time.
Well, so there's no additional sneaky fees if I paid off early, is that correct?
Correct. If as long as we get paid off.
Of course. Now, say I'm able to pay it off, say within about 4 months there, would it be the initial amount for the first 4 months, first 3 months of payment, and the fourth month payment I pay it up to the full 100, or would that be at a different amount specified there?
The As long as you pay your minimum payments, there's no interest. There's simply a tacked on fee for it being a payment plan. However, if you do miss a payment, there is interest added onto the current total.
Of course. I believe then we do have a deal, if that is fully agreeable with yourself.
And it is well within our terms.
And it's a pleasure doing business with you here today. As he's gonna
Absolutely.
stick out his hand for a handshake.
He'll match it.
Perfect. He's gonna hand over his dagger in its sheath to him as well.
Thank you kindly. We'll get on this shortly. Is there a preferred way of contacting you, or would you just wish to show back up in a couple hours?
Um, I believe we'll show back up in a couple hours.
Alrighty then. I'll see you then.
It's been a pleasure.
Have a good day.
As Leohorn will, he was well. As Leohorn turns and walks out.
I'm assuming there's nothing from Padme.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Nothing.
Oh,
Okay.
and I picked up the cast-off armor before leaving. I just almost
Yeah, I
specified that.
assumed.
Yeah.
Um. So you all have done your shopping trips. Unless there's something else you wish to do. I know, right, Venny? We are 4 minutes short of 3 hours stream.
Can I fucking sing? I want to do a song.
Sure,
See
fam. What you want to sing?
I don't know.
Well, how you gonna ask to sing and then not know what to sing?
Hold up. Let me go in my
You think-
random songs of music. Hit random and see what type of songs I can get. No, I want a new song. Kill that. Hell no. No.
Leorn, you're walking back with Padme. She's just thinking of songs.
Which I don't actually think that Leohorn would know that Padme is a bard.
You did
Since
see
they,
her
like, she's
throw
never really talked. He's never been around
at
while she's
the.
played music.
I mean, you were there when she pulled off a fucking banging ass performance on the Rose stage.
Oh, I was often stealthy stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were doing stealthy stuff, Mobby.
Hey. You know this song? I sent it to you on Discord. This song, yes.
Where?
Yes. I said it on Discord!
I said where?
On Discord.
Where on Discord?
It's in it.
Where? Which chat, woman? Oh, there it is. It just showed up. Young blood. Yeah.
I love that song, bro. That's a banger song. Nobody can tell me different.
It is a good song.
Okay.
Each group had to go to 2 or 3 shops.
Well, because there's no magical Walmart that we know of.
I mean, there was. Bell kind of took you there. Well, Bell took Gulch there.
He took Gulch there.
I got a 25.
Fuck yeah, fam. Are you just singing as you're walking down the damn street?
Oh, I want to know if I can get some money out of this. Like, ching.
So you're stopping and performing. That's what I'm getting at, right?
Uh-huh. Because right the fuck not.
Okay. I'm a zoom out a little bit. There's actually, if you're heading back towards campus, if you head north, there's this huge. So if you come out and you head directly north, there's this huge park field that you could be performing there, which is actually the same one that Flint and Trinity end up going to. So we can say, as you guys come out,
The Padme, are you right? If Leohorn participates with the
you
tunes?
can do whatever you wish, sir.
Sure, I wouldn't mind.
And I'll play the music in the background there for her. Check me to make the performance roll there, sir.
Sure.
All right. Any additions or subtractions?
I mean, she
Vanny,
already rolled her
that's right.
number.
Yeah,
I got a
fair enough.
25.
That's an 18.
18. As you two go, you end up collecting 9 copper and 22 silver. As then, your two friends, Flint and Trinity, come out to hearing music. And these two bards being ballas. What are your two reactions?
Do you hear that?
You two have
Wait, what?
heard Padme perform. They are here. I'm going to.
Hearing Leo Horn play this kind of music would have been totally foreign to Flint there, as the music he'd only ever played up to that point had been more somber, more mellow music.
No, Padme is just singing the song. She's not. She has her trusty flute in her back.
Yeah, Leo Horn's just sitting there providing upbeat instrumentals behind you for it, aggressively looting away.
Aggressively looting.
Aggressive being a. I'm not.
Alright now.
I was
All
aware
right.
Padme was like that.
I broke my character for the moment.
Alright, so you two come out and see it speaketh.
Oh shit, I wasn't talking.
No,
Was
you were muted.
Duh. When the hell I got muted?
I also forgot I was
talking to
muted.
Flint.
If you
Poor
guys,
Trinity being
if you
annoying.
actually, funny enough, the place that Belle took you guys to is only a handful of blocks away from this square.
So would you say that after Belle and I took care of business, a
And you
la
guys
Bachman
were-
Turner Overture, would
Yeah.
we meet our buddies?
Yeah, you guys wanted to sit down and attune to your items.
Yeah.
There is places to sit down. This is a full park. There's places to
Oh.
sit down and enjoy it.
If I see our guys, I'm gonna wave to, what was it, Padme and Flint, or was that Trinity and Leohorn? I can't
Padme and
remember off
Flint
the top
are
of
the
my head.
ones performing. Flint and Trinity are coming out of a shop.
That's right. Okay.
So,
So if I'll flag down Leohorn and Trinity and watch Flint and Padme if everyone's cool with that.
I mean, she's performing. She doesn't really care.
she,
But
playing,
pick up.
she playing music. She don't give a fuck.
Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
Honey
Dude,
badger.
really don't.
Okay, that's a new nickname. Thank you.
I've seen honey badgers get into several fights with the same porcupine.
Yo,
yeah.
Fisher
So
cats
you
are
guys can all
wild.
meet up.
Dude,
Okay.
they're all over the woods by where I live. Target practice at night.
Yeah, I'll me and Belle will wave people down. Or Belle and I mean.
Alright, so also I have put in the, I made a channel really quick in the A.U.R.A graduates chat. It's in the bottom called Stream Pics. I have a pic of my interactive map. The little purple squiggly is the enchanters. That the red outline one is the smith that you
We
two
were at.
are coming out of, and then that area right in the middle.
Okay, so we're like 3 or 4 blocks away. Yeah, we would probably walk up to them.
Actually,
Yeah.
that the right pick, the red square on the right middle of it is where Father Vex is. And funny enough, so if you see the two reds on the left,
Mm-hmm.
the bottom one is where Nat is. That's the blacksmith that the two went to. That Flint and Trinity went to.
Okay.
So you guys all meet up. 3 hours in.
All right. Yep.
Yeah, I think I hear some familiar music off in the distance. Onward.
To the music. Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Does
So
Padme have a place for people to toss coins at her?
I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Never mind.
Yeah.
There's just a small hat
Should-
turned upside down in front of them.
They still
It's
they
my
still flick
it's my
that.
missing hat.
Anytime
It's
Cat
the
goes
hat
missing,
that
you
Leo
have
Horn
to more
took.
money. It's
Yes,
right off your head. It's my hat now.
I want y'all to realize we were like, yeah, we'll meet up in 4 hours.
Close to it.
We were only an hour off.
Pretty,
Hell yeah.
We're keeping
How's
true.
everybody doing?
She sees the hat and tosses a copper in for the glorious music.
And I just want to stress this again here. Like anyone who had heard Leo Horn perform previously knows this was not the stuff he normally plays.
Yeah.
Starstruck by this performance.
By who? Padme or?
It can be both of you. This is a duet.
Both of you. Oh. So. Do we meet
It's
up?
like
and then-
Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terry all meet together for No Mountain High Enough. Everybody's vibing. Everybody's vibing.
Perfect reference. So, you guys meet up. Padme and Leo Horn end up wrapping up their song with a hat full of coins. What do you guys do?
Since I use my hat, I want to cut the fucking coin.
You guys, do
See
you guys
a
want to?
magical floating skeletal hand. Point at you, and just middle finger.
Oh my god.
You sassy bitch! As I take a dagger out and throw it at the hand.
She's gonna walk over to Fletch, put her hand under his chin, and be like, "I think I'm gonna keep the rest of the money. I mean, it is my song."
No. I don't care how cute you're trying to be right now. It's my fucking hat.
This is my hat. At least pay me for the hat.
Wait, Shiny. Should I do intimidating or persuasion?
What part of that is
Maybe.
intimidation?
You show the right
It
goods,
is
it could be
all
intimidation.
Or persuasion.
For looks, I don't know. The fact that she has glasses, I don't know.
How is that intimidation?
Bitch, have you seen?
You've done answered your own question. Roll a persuasion. You weren't intimidating shit.
Okay.
I gotta roll against it, right?
No, I have something else for player persuasions.
Okay, skills, persuasion.
It does need to be. It does need to be shown to everyone.
It's a 25.
Hell
Dude.
yeah.
Is it on the chat
Remember,
log? Yeah, it's on the
come
chat
get-
log in D&D Beyond.
huh?
I just have to see it.
Always send it in here. I can always send it in here. It's not a big deal. Ooh,
Yeah.
definitely not that. That's not a video that I want out.
Don't trust her. She's lying.
I mean, I just gotta pull up the campaign, so I mean, that's all I'm saying.
I don't see it.
There's no role in the
No.
campaign.
There's no roll.
It's right here. I can literally send it in the
There's-
chat.
She's
The reason-
lying.
The recent role was from Leo Horn. An 18.
Yeah,
Yep.
but I sent it in the chat.
Which
What chat?
chat?
What chat?
In the
What chat?
D&D junior chat.
Oh, it's the
D&D.
Discord. You gotta let
Oh,
us know
do that.
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. 18 plus 7. Not
Yeah,
bad.
I see it on hers.
Oh shit! what do
She
I got to
rolled
roll?
a natural. How persuasive is a 25 persuasion to you?
pretty fucking persuasive.
All right, there you
Hard to
go.
beat that. Well,
You
it's kind of
can-
hard to beat that.
I mean, what would you
But-
like to roll?
That
You
is
can
weird
roll
that it
something,
didn't
or you
transfer
can
over to
just
the
decide
campaign.
how it feels.
I'm gonna roll against it.
Okay, what are you rolling?
But
Insight. Or bullshit. I don't know.
Okay,
Seems
what
like-
would you
Why
be
that didn't transfer
inciting?
over? Weird.
Wait, maybe not.
Why are you? That's
I'll
not
just take
insight.
it. Fuck it. She can keep the coin. You a bitch.
Are you excited? One coin I put in the hat.
Huh?
Damn, we got more money than that from that.
How much you get?
I'd have just given. You don't know. You didn't count it.
Yeah, I just tossed the copper in there.
Well, I'm asking.
I'd have been a smart ass and been
I
like,
know.
"Here, have a copper. It's a cut." At any rate, so
That's assuming that Leohorn just handed her the hat.
Oh,
yeah,
He
Leo
gave
had
her her
it.
share, he kept his share, and he just keeping the hat.
You know,
dick.
I'm keeping the hat, by the way.
Flynn needs to get better track of his hat.
So, where are
Let
we
the moose
going?
Steal, you let the elk steal your hat there, bud. That's your problem.
You guys just wanna, you guys just wanna skip to the next day because we're kind of done with everything.
yeah.
Skip to the next day. We can all.
When do we plan on leaving? Yeah.
Yeah.
I
act
mean,
like
it is
we're-
kind of late too. So let's see. We
Meeting
met
up
up
at
for
the gate.
breakfast at like 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what 1 o'clock now.
Roughly.
Mm,
So it's about 1 o'clock. Even if we use like real world time, it's like 1 o'clock now.
Yeah, let's fast forward through it.
Hey Flint, I'll trade you your hat for a dagger.
I like that. Fast forward through all of it.
No, I'm not giving up my daggers. I mean, I know I got one of them for free, but fuck you, man.
Hey, I'm keeping your hat.
I'll give you one of mine. I got like 6. Plus an unlimited supply now.
Well, your unlimited supply only exists until you throw it. If you don't immediately throw it, it just vanishes. Then you can only use them to throw.
That's the plan.
Nice. Okay, so in the morning,
Fucking plan.
Leorn, you did get your
Adding
Okay.
the dagger now.
Trinity. First thing in the morning, what are you doing?
Go and get your shit.
I go get I chug a glass of
You-
chalky milk and then I go venture off to my
You
friend.
do know. Wait, no, yeah. Never mind. I was about to say she's a student. I'm like, oh wait, no, she has a house she stays at.
Duh.
You don't know where it is though.
I didn't know she had a house. So I'm saying duh to.
Hey, it's actually Gucci.
She goes
So-
back to the shop because she assumes that she was told
Yep.
to go back to the shop.
First thing in the shop. Yep.
Chalky milk's work on her face.
She left you by yourself in your dorms.
All right. You can meet Nat when Nat presents you. Hi Nat. Hi Trinity. How are you? You sleep well?
Doing lovely. I brought you a canteen of chocolate milk.
Oh,
My favorite.
thank you. She takes it and drinks just a little bit of it, and sets it down, and then pulls out a wrapped sword. And she pulls it out, and as she unfolds it, there is a brand new mirror finish polish on it.
I'm curious, is the sword ginormous to poor little person? 5'4".
Yeah, it's like as big as she is.
I hope my sword wasn't too much for you.
No, it's fine. She goes, thud. No, swords aren't that heavy. Yeah, she can pick it up.
I have a fascination with big swords.
I'm sorry, you cut out. What was that?
I don't know.
I have a fascination with big swords. I'm sorry. She has a 12 string. Oof.
I mean, they're only like even like the heaviest of heavy swords are still like 40 pounds. And those are the heaviest.
Technically, D&D Beyond says it weighs 6 pounds for some reason.
Yeah, well, I said the
Whoa.
heaviest. technically the heaviest is 400, but we're not talking about Gertz. Gertz is special.
I'm hoping one day I can turn my sword into like a sword and shield combo where I can like ricochet bullets or arrows things
I'm
off
down
of
Wonder
the
Woman.
sword.
That would be cool.
Because that'd be so cool.
So I put a polish on it too because I got bored waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to get here as soon as
No, I mean like I woke up extra early.
Oh, early rise. I'm not used to that. Most of my friends usually don't wake up that early.
I'm not either, but I was excited.
Mm-hmm.
I'm excited. You are excited.
Because I have a new friend and I did something and they're happy and I did this.
I am extremely happy.
She drinks the last milk.
Mm.
You have to help me research in the library. And
Definitely help you research as much as I can. I'm
you owe
not
me a
the
favor.
best. Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. I might not be the best at understanding all the books that I do, but at least I know what book is what.
Okay,
I might not be able to
that'll be helpful.
understand all the books.
And you can't like restrict my access just because higher level students look at books. You have to give me them all.
Restrict your access. I trust you. No.
That's fine. I'm good at understanding the books.
That means I can. If I have any questions about books, you can comprehend it for me. Yeah,
Absolutely.
bonus.
Is there anything else needed? I mean, while you're here, before you leave, or anything? Where are you going, by the way?
Going on a mission.
Oh, you got a mission? That's cool.
Where are we going, actually? My brain went blank.
The Sedgemoor. It's
we're
south of
going to
Shybird.
We're going to the Sedgemoor, if you know what that is. That's like way over that direction. She points in the general south.
So it's actually very much directly west from you.
She points the general west. She just points generally.
Yeah, she knows where it is. Yeah.
I mean,
you point in a direction and she goes like this, reaches out a hand and moves your hand a few more degrees.
She like points north. She's like, no, we're going west. I mean, are you interested in joining us? The more the merrier. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you're allowed to come, but I can always see if you're allowed to come.
Well, I mean, why would you? I mean, I just have to check with my boss.
I would have to check with my friends to make sure. I would have to check with my group to make sure there are.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm not used to
like,
dealing with friends, so that wasn't a.
Me neither. So it is kind of strange. I'm normally left alone in the temple, to my own devices.
What do you know of the Sedgemoor, by the way? Like, what lives there? What's there? What's dangerous?
Does Trinity have any knowledge?
You roll in nature.
Nature. Negative. Dang. I don't really know much. I'm just there to protect.
Okay. Well,
I got muscles, and she's somewhat like flexing.
So there's there's poisonous snakes. There's some what the hell is this bitch called? There's been reports of some wargs and
You can identify what's poisonous just by looking at them?
Well, yeah. So, like, the shape of the head, like, so technically, these are poisonous, they're not venomous, which is really strange, because normally snakes are venomous, but these ones are actually toxic from their skin and meat is toxic, so they're poisonous. Because venomous are when, if it bites you and you die, that's because it's venomous, but if you bite it and you die, that it's poisonous.
What happened if I bite it and we both die?
food poisoning.
I'm so happy that you brought that up.
I'm so glad you finished that line.
There was one more. What if I bite it and it dies?
Yeah, what if I
What
bite
if we
it
bite
and
each
it
other and
dies?
neither of us
well,
die?
well, then you're good at
Oh, yeah.
biting.
What if I bite it
Look.
and none of us die? Then you're just
You're
freaky.
just bad. That's kinky. um. So
You sound like you are very knowledgeable and might be very
Oh.
useful. Do
Thank
you
you.
want to do you want to tag along back to the group and ask them together,
I
or would
mean,
you rather me go
I
alone?
gotta how. It's gonna be a bit good. I have to double check and make sure it's okay with my apprenticeship, but I
I don't
would
see
like it
why it
if we
wouldn't be.
can.
That'd be awesome. You seem like a very lovely person,
Oh,
and
thank
like
you.
I love to have more females in the party. Because if you haven't noticed, there's a lot of meatheads in the party, and they're kind of exhausting.
Fuck
Well, I
you.
mean, in the whole go out and do
You're
shit in the
welcome.
wild, I mean, it's kind of a stupid idea if you think about it, which generally means there's going to be more guys doing it.
Fair.
So,
And plus, if you come along, it'll make protecting them a lot easier because you can point out what's deadly and what's not deadly.
I could, yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta make sure you don't eat any of the poisonous mushrooms. There's like
Shit,
one good one, and then the rest are all bad.
if I pray on it and somewhat purify it, does it make the poison go away?
I don't know.
I haven't tried it yet, but one of my teachers said that if I pray hard enough to my God, He can grant almost anything I please, which
I
is kind
mean,
of strange.
I would think so. As you look at the sword as well, she has engraved more markings of your
Ooh.
god.
Oh, you made it so pretty.
There's this along like the sides of either side of what's called a blood groove. So like that middle groove down the middle of the blade is called a blood groove. There's no need for it on this blade. None. But there's one there anyways. On either side of it, that part in the middle has been polished perfectly smooth, and on either side are very intricate drawings and engravings and markings on it as
So
well.
it's almost like you blessed it by the gods. It's so cool,
Oh,
so pretty.
thank you. I tried. I got bored.
I'm sorry you got bored. Next time I'll be faster, promise. And I'll bring you double the chocolate milk because apparently you like it just like me.
Deal. I also
Yeah.
like cinnamon.
Have you tried cinnamon milk? That's the best.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ask. Shit, forgot his
Okay,
name.
okay. You can go ask, and then I'll go. And then I'll be back at the school. You can meet back at the school before we leave,
Hungry.
if you're allowed to come.
Okay.
Do we currently have sending stones of any kind on us, or no?
On you, no.
Because I was gonna say you can call me.
They are around.
So we haven't purchased them yet, so we don't automatically have much. I was just curious. Okay.
No. I would say Bell would be the only one. Bell and Flint would be the only two that would have a chance to have one already. And I'll leave that up to you two if you guys wanted it.
Don't know what it is, but sure.
You don't know what a sending stone is? Sending stone is basically like a fancy phone.
So D&D's version of a cell phone.
So technically, sending
Make
stones
your
aren't
payments.
what I'm using,
Fuck you, man.
but I am using basically flip phones.
Yeah.
Got it.
Stone.
These are flat, square, metallic objects that can be used as a phone.
Alright.
Basically allows you to speak telepathically through long distance as long as you choose or has a stone in hand.
In order to be able to call a different one, you have to place both sending plates next to each other
Yeah.
for like 6 seconds. That links them.
Alright.
It's easy. Kind of.
All the cool kids have them nowadays.
Yeah.
Says the one who doesn't have one.
I'm not a cool kid. I never said I was.
So we group back up.
See you later, hopefully. Adios. And she
Okay,
leaves.
bye. Wait. Where am I supposed to meet you if I'm free?
Oh, she gives you a pamphlet with the the book club location on it. Meet us here. This is our club meeting
medical
room.
ward.
Yeah, it's a temporary location since they haven't really approved us having a classroom yet. But we will meet there before we leave.
Okay. Do you have a sending plate?
No, wait.
Oh.
What's a sending plate?
Here. So she pulls one out. It's this flat metal thing. You can call other people that have these.
How much are those, and where can you get one?
I don't know. Henry
How'd you
gave
get
me it.
these? Oh.
He said so he could call me if he needed me.
Where can one obtain one?
Probably any of the enchantress stores.
Is there one nearby on the way back to school?
Yeah. I mean, there's one just right down around the block.
Yeah, I might hop in one and see how much they cost real quick before I head back to school. Thank you for the info.
Yeah. I see you later. Bye.
I'll do a quick little skip that and just ask them how much are our sending plates?
We're not, because they're not what they normally are. I'm changing them. They are readily available because I like it. We'll say 50 gold.
Too bad. She would probably get one.
Okay.
So minus 50 gold on her then.
Yeah.
Her friend made it sound cool.
So, you guys can meet. So you do that, and then do you want to go back and link up the phones?
Yep. She scurries back, out of breath. I got one. You want?
As you can see her, like,
detectors.
she has her satchel in her backpack, and V is with her, and as she's leaving the shop. That was quick.
I got it is though, and I wanted to link our phones together because apparently you have to touch them.
Yeah, here. She holds out her hand for yours.
And she does it.
Holds it,
So
and there's this ring that appears around it and holds for about 6 seconds. And here, that's it.
So I'm guessing you got the approval?
Yeah, I can come.
That means we can go back together. Nice.
Okay, so you guys can go back and you guys talk a lot throughout it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm talking your ear off, Vinny. Have fun.
If she's talking your ear off as well.
The boys are gonna hate us.
Okay, so you guys all meet up and a little flying whirly gig. That's your homunculus, yeah.
Oh, adorable. When I get back to the group, I'm like waving my sending stone in the air in excitement.
I got a phone.
I got magical stone.
Hi, everyone.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hi, my name is Nat. I mean, it's Natasha, but everyone, I'd like my friends to call me Nat. And on her breath, we'll say a DC 15 if your perception is high enough. If I had
Hey!
that many friends.
How tall is she?
5'4".
He's like my tiny little friend. I kidnapped her.
And why would you do that? Don't you know kidnapping's a crime?
Well, I mean, I
No, if you
said I
get
wanted to
caught,
come.
Technically, it was voluntary kidnap, but she's mine now, and she's part of the group. You can't tell me no.
Um,
No.
I'm pretty sure we
I
can tell you now.
This chatter is nice, but are we good to go?
I'm set. Padme, are you set?
Yep.
Were you able to familiarize yourself with the equipment you purchased yesterday?
Yep.
don't
Sounds
worry, I'll
good.
help you get more acquainted with it as we go.
I do have a quick question for the group. Does anyone else have one of these sending stone things?
Nah,
Nope.
I get mail
No.
from the school.
I do.
There you go.
I want to link up to anyone who has one so we can talk. If
So
we
is
get
that
separated.
just Flint?
Just
It's
little
just
old
Flint.
me.
Hell yeah.
I hear it's a vital way of communication if we get split up. We should all
Alright.
probably invest in them. Mine was only 50 though, which is surprisingly cheap apparently.
You probably could have haggled for that.
I don't like haggling. It feels bad.
You could have
No, man.
negotiated a
This
better
the
price.
prices were set by a conglomerate corporation that doesn't give a shit about you. You fight for every coin you get, my guy. You haggle. Always haggle. Never
Always
back down
haggle.
from a haggle.
Fuck yeah.
Never back
No.
down.
Okay, then teach me haggling next time, okay?
I'll teach you haggling. I went to New
Can-
York. I grew up in New England.
Can I attend for
feel
that as
bad,
well?
'cause I live in New York.
What is this
Hell yeah.
haggling? What is this New York you speak of?
It's a shit place. Lots of
It
trees.
smells like piss.
It's the name
Wait,
of a.
Oh,
You're gonna be a
why
Oh,
camp.
would
he
you,
means
why
the
would
city.
you want to go
Oh,
to a
we don't
place that
associate with the
smells so
city.
vile? That's gross.
Because they got a big tree in the winter. Woohoo.
That's all I got.
All right.
This
I-
sounds confusing.
I just asked for one thing, Gulch. Do never associate New York State with New York City.
Thank you.
New York
Thank
State
you,
wants
thank
nothing
you.
to do with New York City.
That is true. 100%. I love upstate New York. It's beautiful.
I
Thank
live
you
in,
so much.
I live closer to
Then he's like,
I'm
as someone that works at one of those stores, we actually raise prices in case people haggle.
Damn, really?
That's smart.
Yeah, they do. They do have a higher price margin.
I will remember. We'll get it back on track after this, but
Yeah.
I do remember my step grandfather haggling someone at Yankee Stadium for a hot dog. It was $2. He tried to haggle it down to 50 cents. He got it for $1.
That's,
You guys.
that's-
My bad.
Super Italian, grew up in the Bronx. Okay, I'm done.
ooh, yeah, no kidding.
All right. So
was
we
gonna-
meet up. You guys begin your trek on foot for how many miles is this? 40?
You said 40.
40. So it's 40 to Shybert. Or you could try and cut around and it would technically be 40 to go straight there, but then you're traveling through, you're camping in the mountains and the forests.
Mountainous terrain. I like that.
What do you guys think? Should we go through Scheiberg? Or through?
I'm
Let's go
partial to
through.
just going straight through it.
Quickest route is a straight line.
It's true.
yeah.
We can just
Indeed,
cut
Gulch, I was
straight
not
through.
aware you were that familiar with that sort of philosophy. So no way you knew much about math. I apologize for thinking less of you there.
Sorry. Say that again.
He called you stupid.
No, I just so
I
don't
just
expect
want
that
I
from
just
him.
want to see his lips move as he's saying it.
Sadly, in
That
this
sounds like a
form
fucking threat.
sadly, in this form of art, lips don't move. Kind of sad.
A thinly veiled threat.
I want to see your lips.
I
We
want to
don't
see
got.
the
We
word
don't.
come out of your
We
mouth.
don't got the lip moving model yet, people.
Because it'll be the last.
One of my
thing.
favorite things is, why don't you say what's on your mind?
I usually
It's
say
so
that.
direct.
Alright, so I guess we're cutting straight through.
Yep.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
Bill, look at your solo quarter, by the way.
Don't look at your solo
Okay.
quarter.
I don't
Oh,
want
so
you
I'm
to
not the
forget
one that's the
that.
solo quarter?
Do it. Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
I was gonna on our way back.
Ah, on the way back. Okay. Alright. So. God, how far? Does anyone have
Hello.
any way to decrease travel time?
I have a very good survival
I
score if you allow me to
tried.
roll for survival.
I tried to get carriage or horses to make us be speedier, but no one wanted that.
No horses. I want to encounter. I want to have encounters.
Most like the joy of traveling.
There's no joy in encountering.
I said traveling, not encountering.
I want to encounter.
And there's plenty of joy in encounters.
Shiny, my audio cut out for a bit. Did you want me to roll for survival, or how are we going forward?
So you guys can travel 24 miles a day.
Okay.
The survival would be avoiding stuff.
Would you like me to roll for survival, or do you want the group to roll?
To start off with travel, who would like to roll me a d20?
I'll roll you a d20. I'll roll
Alright.
something. We just
Roll
roll
it
a
so
straight.
chat can
My rolls have
just
been
a straight
stinky poo-poo.
d20 so that chat can watch.
My
Okay.
rolls have been stinky poo poo lately.
Mine is in D&D Beyond.
Alright. Y'all being so fucking
Oh.
complicated.
I got a 6.
6.
We're fucked.
God damn.
God damn.
Damn.
Alright, so you guys end up traveling. You guys do find a good day to travel. You guys begin to forest. As you guys leave the city and progress on the main road. Oh dear God, that's loud. As you guys progress to the contributed to fake die. As you go through the city, you end up. The sun starts to come down, and you all know that you need to start finding a place to settle down. Whoever wants to roll a survival may now roll one.
All of us do so?
I have a +3 to survival. Does
I have a
anyone have
+2.
higher?
We have a +2.
Let me see.
Yeah, what's
I
your
got
wisdom
a
at?
+0.
I also
Yes.
have the +3.
Someone
Can I
wants to give me the help action. I think
Can
our
I
probability
give-
would
My
be best.
survival is a +2.
As
Now,
long
I give
as you
Gulch
are
the help action.
proficient in it, you may.
Hell yes.
Because
How do you feel
as
about half
someone,
proficiency?
as anyone that has ever had to try and teach someone how to do something that knows absolutely jack diddly nothing about it, it does not help when they
It
know
does not.
nothing.
Yeah.
So that's why I say you need to have proficiency in the skill to do the help action on a skill.
Does anyone have proficiency?
I have
Wolf,
proficiency.
do you have proficiency?
I
Bell
do.
does.
I
Bell
have
does.
proficiency in survival.
Bell has
Okay,
it,
Bell.
so he can just.
Bell, if you would like to give the help action, I'll roll with
I'm gonna give you
advantage.
the help. I'll give you the help action.
Awesome.
All right, I rolled an 18 so far. Second roll. Cocked. 21.
Amazing. So you don't want to be on the road. You also know you don't want to be too far off the road. You want to be maybe 40 feet off the road. Gives you a distance from there. If there's any late night travels, keeps you away from there. If there's any, let's say, for people walking the road, looking for people camped, it's harder to see you. So you find, and you manage to find this place. It takes a little bit longer. You go a little bit farther. You're like, no, we have to keep going. There's nothing good here yet. And you do throughout the woods. You do eventually find one. As you sit down at night, what kind of camps are you doing?
I'm gonna make a fire, and then I'm just gonna lay next to the fire and go to sleep.
All
I'll
right.
make a shelter, a foot off the ground, and a sloped roof.
Yep. So
I got 2 hand axes.
we're
so I can chop
making
wood.
lean-tos, right?
Yeah.
Essentially. So you do find, with the 21, I'll say you can, with the assistance of everyone on their own hut, or their own lean-to.
I'm not making a lean-to. I'm laying
You're
next to
not?
the fire. Oh.
No?
Going up a tree.
Oh, I'm making shelter near the fire. Gulch and Carter know how to survive in the woods, my guy.
Yeah. Okay,
Is there a
so
tree
who is
nearby?
sleeping under a shelter?
Technically, Leohorn is, but he's doing it up in a tree because that's actually something I have done before.
Yeah.
I've done that too.
I fucking hate
Is there-
trees for that
Is
reason.
there a big tree nearby?
All the trees.
He looks for the biggest tree nearby and like builds up a little nest and near the base area and like cuddles up. That's what Trinity does.
Okay, so no
Make a little
overhead
cat
shelter
nest.
is what I'm
She-
asking.
Yeah, no overhead shelter.
Who has overhead shelter?
I mean, if you count the
Bottom.
trees, the overhead.
Bottom line, I'm making a lean-to shelter, foot off the ground with a roof for at least 6 people.
She joins in, then
That will take a fucking that'll take a while.
That'll take about 3 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it'll take
yeah,
a while.
that'll take a while.
She sees you do that. She leaves her little nest she's attempting to make and joins in you because she wants to make a cat.
Day 1 in the woods, the most important thing is shelter and fire. You already brought water with you, so you're okay until day 3. Day 1, build that shelter, build that fire.
As you
Hope you know
guys,
that
A.U.R.A.
is way too much effort for Val. He has made the fire and he is already asleep.
as you guys settle down for the night with your shelters made. Oh, where's that button?
Do we have to do any watches, people?
You hear the first crackling thunders of a thunderstorm coming around.
Good thing
As
I
the
would
rain
enjoy
Gulch will
begins-
take
shelter.
watch.
As the rain begins to pour down heavier and heavier.
Oh, glad I changed my spot.
That's why you're a foot off the ground, my guy. You're not cold and you're not wet.
I know how to do it up a tree. You don't get wet at all.
You still get
I
rained
feel
on,
like-
man.
I
Oh, you
feel
still
like
get wet.
I feel like the tree's not safe for a thunderstorm, man.
Yeah, dude, seriously.
Yo, we're in the woods. Any tree's
in
gonna
the
get
forest.
struck at any time. You just gotta
yeah.
take the risk and live.
Heck yeah.
Like, there's
They're
no.
actually
There's no
allergic to it.
yeah.
Alright, we're getting off
But
track.
in all actuality, it is possible to stay dry up a tree in the middle of a thunderstorm. Like, it's not recommended to be up the tree, but like it's very
You're gonna
easily
be.
Trees do
Yeah.
a lot. What do you think?
You're gonna be uncomfortable though. Belle, you are immediately soaked.
Yo, all 6 can fit in the shelter I built. Hop your asses inside and stay dry.
I want you to remember there's 7 people with you.
And I didn't even say anything about shelter yet. I think
Okay, so the person on watch will stay out of the shelter and get wet. That's cool.
me.
We have a man up the tree who won't come down. We're good. We don't need it. Have him join us.
But to quicken this, Gulch will take first shift.
Okay, so were we doing 1 or 2 people? Who wants first, second, third? We got 7 people, yo. We can do shifts.
I think we should do 1 shift at a time, 1 person per shift, and it'll be 3 shifts, so 3 people. Gulch and 2 others.
I'll take
If we
second shift.
do 2 people per shift, because then we can have the elves rotate through.
That's
Because the
not
elves
a
only
bad
require
idea.
half the time.
That's not a bad
That's a
idea.
good idea.
So Leohorn will
You
take
elves
first shift
don't-
there with Gulch while up a tree. So if Gulch takes a 2-hour
Leohorn
shift
and Bell and Gulch, right? Us 3?
I'll take second shift.
Yeah.
Dope.
So I take 4 hours, you take 2 hours, then do you have to sleep for a full 8, or do you have the band?
Mechanically, I need 8 hours, but Gulch through Homebrew only needs about 4.
Yeah. Gulch is fancy.
Mm-hmm. That hunter-gatherer mentality, my guy.
You them special people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hunter-gatherer's got to be up and about, my guy.
You and I take the first shift, the other two take the second shift, and then everything's covered.
Halfway through Leohorn's shift, I'll go to bed, and then Bell will take over Leohorn.
Yep.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Alright, everyone
And then
roll
Flint takes
ahead.
the last end of it.
Everyone
if anyone
roll
allows
your.
it, Trinity might end up cuddling.
Hey, stay warm. It's raining, man. It's cold. What are we rolling, Shiny?
Perception.
Perception.
As you guys look over, you can see
Nat 20.
you can
Got a
see
2.
Nat
19.
is cuddling with her fox.
Is this a smell or a visual thing?
Sure.
All right, 19.
Oh my god, it's 15.
Alright. On the first night, you guys end up seeing. At first, you see nothing. It's horrible, crappy, wet, miserable. You're cold. You don't see anything. Second shift, 2.5 doesn't see any. 3, 3.5, 4. around the 4.5 mark, whoever that is, you start to hear soft voices in the darkness. Which is who, by the way? Who is that shift?
That would be me. That would be me.
Yeah.
You and Flint.
Yeah.
You guys have dark vision, right?
Maybe.
I do have dark vision up to
Both
60
half elves, so
feet.
they would.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyone in the party have dark vision?
I think everybody but you and Padme.
No, I have dark vision. I have 60.
Oh.
I'm a cat.
Yeah,
It's
I got
Padme and Gulch that don't have dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gulch doesn't.
Unless I
What has
shift.
it? Yeah, in shift form.
I'm not talking about shifted form, though.
I know. I wasn't saying you were. I was saying you have it in shift.
What are these voices, boy?
Do you hear voices? Are you going crazy?
Those that are awake, what do you do?
I'm gonna. Well, you said we hear these voices in the distance. Do we know what direction the voices are coming from?
Roll perception check now. Because you're trying to pay attention to the voices in the raining storm. Is it still raining?
I got 11.
I got a 12.
Can't tell, and it
Yep.
almost seems to fade away.
I'm going to.
Who has those daggers on them? The enchanted
Heather.
ones.
Oh,
Me.
Bell.
Bell
You
has
feel-
magic daggers.
Bell,
Yeah,
you
boy.
feel a cold chill run from where you have your dagger up your spine. Leohorn, you're jolted awake.
And anybody who my allies around me
Correct,
who are
yes.
around me will also get woken up by it.
Both of everyone is like 2 alarms going off. Wakes everyone up.
Gulch absolutely springs up to his feet, ready to go.
I'm gonna ready
Those
my bow
images,
already.
you know that image of like a scared cat with their tail up in the air, hair sticking out.
Hell
All,
yes.
that's kind of like what Trinity looks like at the moment. Terrified, awake, like what was that?
Can I make a? Do I have to roll anything, or is there like a direction that this like
There is
spine
no
chilling
direction,
is coming from?
but you are
direction.
woken up.
I'm already awake.
Yeah. Would vigilant also trigger? Let me see. What does this say?
What would trigger?
Something for Venny.
Trinity did not appreciate being woken up to this noise she's never heard before.
It's not a noise, it just wakes you up.
To this feeling she's never felt before.
Yeah.
Okay, Shane, when it comes down to the feeling from attuned items such as the Dagger of Warning, would any aspect of the attuned person's magic affect how it would feel?
Sure.
So all the people woken up by Leo Horn's specific dagger, I think it would make sense, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, Shiny, if the feeling was eerie and like not just normal warning, but as if something almost primordial was staring at them, yelling to awaken.
Yeah, that's terrifying sounding. They don't like that.
For anyone who's like waking up and looking around and jolting, you're kind of gonna see Bell in like with the closest tree to the camp. He's kind of like up on a branch, and both of his arms are kind of out to his side, and you can see these magical daggers, one in each hand, that he's kind of formed from this jolt.
Yeah. So at this point, you guys may click a short rest. But the elves have completed a long rest, and Gulch has completed a long rest.
We got rudely awakened before full rest.
Y'all have not completed it yet. So if you wish to roll initiative now. Yeah. No, you just gonna stand there?
What happened?
So let me see if this rolls. Yes, this does roll by proper advantage.
Got a 16.
21.
11.
Hey, I got 11. Roll off.
What? Roll off?
You want to roll off? We got both 11.
Are we rolling initiative?
18.
Shiny.
Yeah, you beat me.
Audio cut out for me. Are we rolling initiative?
Yes,
So
we are.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so you're ahead of me, but
Okay. Roll off.
Total of 16.
I got a 16 too.
Hell
Roll
yeah.
off.
Bro, best friends, I swear to God.
If we're doing rollies, I got a nat 20 on that one.
You're going first.
we're
In
gonna
my
start the
20s.
initiative next week.
We will be.
What a cliffhanger to end off on.
Damn. I want to keep going.
I mean, Padme has to go to
lost-
bed. Padme left because she had to go to bed.
We lost Padme, so it's kind of not fair. Vinny got a 14.
I'm ready to bash some heads.
I know. I'm
Oh
so
my god,
excited
everything
for no
doubled.
one getting
Holy shit.
reactions.
There's 3
No
fucking
reactions.
Padmes.
This is our first battle too. We don't get no reaction.
Correct, no reactions.
Got magic daggers now, and I have a ton of magic that I want to show you guys.
We don't get no reactions thanks to our cruel little friend.
That Coral Grimes, what a bastard, right?
Yeah.
God, I hate them.
I'm just writing that in
I'm too
chat just so I
sage
have it.
Oh, you guys, don't we also have a fate die ready? So we have a fate die for next game
We have a
too.
We
fate
have a
die ready,
group
and we
inspiration.
have a group
Yeah.
inspiration.
We have a
We
group
got
Right.
inspiration and a fate die.
we unlocked one on this episode today as well.
Hell
Did?
yes.
Another fate
Oh,
die?
we did unlock one?
No, inspiration die.
Oh, inspiration.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So we have an inspiration and a fate die now.
Well, then let me change that really quick.
And we're halfway through almost on the fate die.
So, what's the rule with the group inspiration?
Group has to agree on it, and you can use it for whatever you need.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
Is it basically an advantage?
Basically, it's a
Yeah.
reroll.
Okay.
So, like,
Oh,
let's say
thank you for
Trinity is falling to
following.
her death.
Thank
In
you.
order to avoid that, we need an inspiration die. Thank you,
Yeah, so
Jaden
pretty
Dragon.
Pretty
Thank
much,
you.
if you
Thank
if you
you for
accidentally
following
roll a
Evie
nat,
Valkyrie. Oh my god.
Evie
If you-
Valkyrie, I love you. That's my buddy.
Hey.
Thank you for
if you roll a
following.
nat 1 and you don't want to keep that nat 1, inspiration will help fix that.
Yeah.
But the group does have to agree on it.
So ready
it's worth it or
for
not.
initiative next game. So ready.
Oh,
I'm
dude, I'm
terrified.
so ready to fight.
Dude,
I just want to fight.
this next week is gonna be really hard. I'm so excited.
Dude,
So
Shiny, next week is gonna be shit for us.
I'm
We gotta go to the
all-
Wizard of Wines in one game, and then we gotta fight whatever this is
I
in this game.
know.
And then me and Shiny
you
have
wanna-
to deal with whatever the Golden Company is gonna deal with
Yeah.
on
Do
Do
Sunday.
you want to know
Ooh.
one thing I'm excited about?
What?
All of our token are in the foundry finally is fixed.
I had to delete those fucking sheets and make new ones to get it to work.
Oh my
But
god.
I'm just so happy they're so uniformed.
I will work on tokens.
Our previous sheets were glitched, man. They're cursed.
God, they were. I don't know what was wrong with them.
User error.
Possibly. It is our first time in this new.
Does
form of
anyone
D&D.
have someone they would like to raid? Or I can find one of my friends that are doing the streams.
I don't know if anyone's live right now. Let me
I don't
double
know.
check.
Can look to
The people that I
Um,
know is the Don LV's live
Oh,
playing
Don,
Rogue, and then
yeah,
Nerdy
he's playing
Ninja
Rogue.
Techie is live playing Subnautica.
My personal favorite people, Cosmolink is currently live playing Persona 4 Golden.
Aw,
I don't have anyone besides you.
We need
lonely
to follow more
bitch.
people.
I'm looking at one of my Discord places, Blurb's Tavern, but I don't see anyone going live right now.
Let me pull up Twitch on mine, cause I have a bunch that I've followed from before.
Oh, you said you live near Shiny?
No.
No?
Someone else said that.
Said
Yeah, that's not me, Meg G.
Wanna go backpacking now.
That's all
You know,
the Golden Company, my man.
Is it? Ah.
Yeah. Distal's live. I want to go raid Distal. Venny,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
Venny lives near me. He's like 8 minutes from me. Maybe,
That's
not
right,
even.
that's
Like 5, 6. I drive past his house every day to work.
I love it. I love it how the character I'm gonna play in the Golden Company is completely opposite to Belle. It's completely opposite. I'm an arrogant dick in the Golden Company.
So make sure you guys check out the Discord. Come in and hang out. We'll be there after chat. We'll do some roleplay. But we're going to go ahead and raid Distal's Palace. Y'all ain't ready for the little fox to fight. God, no, they aren't. There's so much to go on here. Ah! Love you guys. Make sure to pop in. You can see me throughout the week. You can see everyone throughout the week. Love you all. Be happy, be healthy.
Real quick,
Yes,
before
yes,
we
yes.
pop off, is anyone going live this weekend?
Yeah.
I've been going
I-
live.
Leo Shiny,
I
sound
might.
off.
Players.
I'll be
There's
live Sunday around noon.
Sunday around noon. Yeah, I will be. Yeah, I should be on. I might be on tomorrow, and I might be on earlier. Saturday, I will be playing Valheim. Hopefully,
I'm
Mm.
Are you
you
going
gonna join with us, Flint?
well, maybe.
Yeah,
Okay. So Shiny and Flint be playing Valheim. Sunday I'll
we
be
are running out
playing
of time.
Return to the Obra Dinn.
Yep, raid's about to force us to raid. By the way,
Let's raid.
raid.
Peace out.
Love you.
Love y'all.
Bye.
Maybe I'll
Uh...